Hello everybody. Happy Sunday. God, I don't even know what day it is. I mean, I do. I just said it out loud. I just said it. I just said what day it is. Don't mind me suspiciously looking around my room. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what it is. So I'm like looking around. Like, will something in this room remind me of the thing that I have forgotten? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, welcome. Hello, friends. It's Sunday. An unusual day for us to be streaming, but a really chill day, right? Sunday is fun day, right? Sunday fun day. I wanted to get up and at 'em and get some. I was up too late last night for my Saturday night shenanigans, and I wanted to get up and at 'em early today to get some work done, and I really did not do that. But it's Sunday, so no pressure. You know, it's not like I had to get work done. Because it's Sunday. Sunday fun day. I've been lounging around watching YouTube, eating homemade pizza, burning the roof of my mouth, crying into the mirror like, why? Why have we done this again? Why can't you wait until it cools off first? I thought it was cool. It clearly wasn't. Hi, welcome to the stream. We've got Ashton and Henry and Gloria and Erica. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, thank you. Dementia? I don't think I said anything. Oh no, yeah, the looking around. I'm like, what do you mean dementia? I don't think I've even mentioned dementia. No, like literally, literally, I was looking around to see what I forgot. I already forgot that I said that. The dementia hits, the streamer dementia hits hard. Look, you cover, to be fair to myself, which I am a forgetful person, so that's not changing. But to be fair to myself, when you're streaming, you've got so many things you're thinking about at once. There's so many things going on at once. And then if you just live inside my head, you have so many voices talking at once. It's just really easy to forget things, okay? Chilling at while you stream and drawing Clover Cookie. I don't know which, I think I have seen that one, but I don't think I remember which one that is. Have I seen that one? I didn't play that game enough to memorize the cookies. Because I had so many cookies thrown at me at once. Like, there were so many cookies. There's so many. There's like 1,000. I don't know if that's true, but there's so many. Google him? I could. Should I? I'm not going to be impressed. Clover? Maybe? Okay. I've either seen this cookie in game, or maybe you posted about him in the Discord or something. They all look the same to me now. I've seen so many, and the face blindness is too powerful. If there's anything that we did learn, as the negative comments in the Skibbity Toilet review will remind you, if there's anything we learned from that stream, it's just that I have face blindness and do not recognize anything I've ever seen ever. You worked today and ate a chicken sandwich. I love chicken, and I love chicken sandwiches, so that sounds like a good time to me. I had chicken on my pizza. I posted a picture of my pizza in the Discord, and you probably couldn't tell what was on it because I put the cheese on top. Because I'm a wackadude like that. The toppings don't go on top. The toppings go under the cheese. I think it's just because I'm an Illinois boy and I like Chicago deep dish, and they like to put the cheese over the top on that. So I had chicken on my pizza. I had chicken, and I had summer sausage that I sliced up like little salami or pepperoni slices because I needed to get rid of it. Threw that on there. And onion. I'm actually running out of food in my house right now. I need to desperately go shopping, and I didn't have time to do that today and make a pizza. So that's all that went on there. And then cheese, of course. So it was good. A little onion heavy. Maybe too many onions. That or my onions were especially potent. A little onion heavy. But that's okay, because I put some hot sauce on that. I will say, I got it on sale. It's not the best hot sauce I've ever had. I think it's Louisiana Crystal. It's a cheap one. It's a cheap one. It's not trying to do anything more than be a hot sauce. It's not trying too hard. It's not doing too much. But it does the job. Anyway. It's so cookiest. Dude, I haven't had the time. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. seen this cookie somewhere. Of course, the second row of images, I did a Google Images search to look up this cookie just now. And of course, it's a picture of this clover cookie over top of a pride flag of some kind. I don't have the colors memorized, so I don't know which one that is. What's dark green, light green, white, light blue, and purple blue, violet or whatever? What is that? Is that a pride flag? What? It's on Reddit, but no one's telling me what the flag is. I don't know. Is it green and blue? Yeah, with a white stripe in the middle. Dude, I clicked on the Reddit link and it doesn't even take me to the... Oh, wait, no, there's 2 images. I see it. I was gonna say, I clicked on the link from the picture and the first thing that came up was not the picture. I'm like, what is this? Irish sexual? Okay. I think there's that. I think that is definitely... I don't think that's a sexuality. I do believe that that fetish exists. I don't know if you guys are familiar. This has nothing to do with Ireland necessarily, but I think it's hosted in Ireland, or at least has in the past. There is a international World Redhead festival, actually, and that festival attracts a number of strange people, I'll tell you that. Obviously, folks that are redheads meet to like, sort of corroborate with fellow redheads, but then other people also go that are just obsessed with redheads. It's an unfortunate situation. Should I just Google this flag? I thought someone was going to tell me in the chat, but no. I just Googled the word Google. That's not what I wanted. Green, white, blue, pride flag. What is that? First answer is, it's an LGBTQ flag. I'm like, I know, but for what? Google is being extra unhelpful today for me. It really is. Gay/MLM pride flag. That's still not particularly descriptive. Okay, it's just okay, here we go. I didn't know what MLM was. I had to look at... I'm clearly not. Okay, no, literally gay. Okay, got it. Gay, got it. Found it. Barry! The spells... I saw you trying. The spells aren't turned on. I forgot to turn them on from our karaoke stream Friday. As you might imagine, they were turned off. For karaoke night, yeah, you weren't allowed to play spells while we were singing songs. I'll get that fixed, though. I'll get that fixed. I forgot. I was actually in the middle of turning them on, but then I got distracted because I was trying to get the stream started, and I kept getting an error message. Like I wasn't logged in. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm not logged in? It says I'm logged in. I can see my account name and everything. I refreshed everything and tried again. It was like, you're not logged in. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not logged? I can see my account. It's like, if I can see my account, I'd hate to see, I'd hate to think anybody could see my account when they're not logged in. Anyway, we got it figured out. We definitely got it figured out. You can tell because we're live, I'm streaming. We got there. So I got distracted while turning my spells back on. There we go. Alphabet aerobics. That was definitely an aerobic exercise for the tongue, for sure. I did not have the skills to pay those bills. A guide to pride flags. Happy Pride Month, by the way, friends. I didn't mention that earlier. I got distracted by this cookie. I know in the Discord I've been seeing a lot of activity wishing one another a happy Pride Month. So happy Pride Month to those that... I don't know... I haven't looked into this because I don't usually partake in a lot of festivities in general. When I show my face outside of my home for a festivity of some kind, that is a pretty rare occurrence. I don't know if there's a celebration that takes place somewhere, somehow. I don't know if there's a thing that you do, but if you celebrate in some way, then have at it. Pride Month, yes. Other than just like a general awareness thing, other than just like a general like vibe. I don't know if Pride Month is run purely on vibes or if there's actually something to do. I don't actually know. I'm not an active member of the community. I could be, but I'm not. I could be. But that sounds like work. I'd have to like communicate with people. I'd have to talk about my interests. That sounds terrible. Pride Month. I see hearts in the chat. Feel free to put your different colored hearts as they relate to you into the chat as you feel represented. They released the trailer for Squid Game 3, Dexter Resurrection, and Stranger Things 5. I haven't seen them. I think I heard about them. Maybe you posted them in the Discord. Maybe that's where I saw it. I still haven't watched them, though. I'm in a weird place where I just kind of don't care about... Which... Be hype. This is not me, like, taking a shot at any of these shows. Stranger Things, I've literally never seen any of them. I've been told to watch it so much, but it's been so long that at this point, like, I've moved on. It's on Netflix. I have Netflix. I can watch it, but I just haven't. So I don't really care about Stranger Things. It's supposed to be the last season, though. It's supposed to be the last season, so that's probably hype. Maybe I'll wait for it to release, and when it's all over and done, I'll binge it from episode 1 to episode whatever. And I'll stream it. I'll stream a live reaction. You won't be able to watch it. I'm gonna make a promise that I'm not gonna actually keep. Let's build expectations. I'll watch it, but all you'll see is my reaction. You won't see the show, so you'll have to like do a countdown and start the episodes when I start them, and we can watch it together. We'll do a live reaction, watch together. How many episodes are there? I'm not gonna actually do this. That sounds like a lot of work. Dexter, I haven't been into in years. I remember watching the original run of the show, and it's just been so long now that I loved that show, except for like the last 2 seasons, probably. The way I remember it, it's like, the way I remember it, and I could be misremembering, but the way I remember it, it's like you could stop and not watch the last 2 seasons and just leave it there. That's the way I remember watching the show. And maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's part of the thing holding me back from actually going out. Well, actually, no. I take it back. There's 2 things. One, the way the show ended, I think gutted me enough that, like, I guess I just don't have the same energy to go seeking out more of the show. But then also, too, it's like on HBO or something. It's on something that I don't have. So, as much as as much as it's like a silly enough excuse, you can probably get like a free trial or something. I just don't want to get another service to watch Dexter. That's kind of where I'm at with that. And Squid Game 3, I don't know. I hate that it's Squid Game. It's not Squid Game 3. It's the rest of Squid Game 2. Like 2, you know what I mean? Netflix does this thing where they release like part of a season and they pretend it's a whole season because Netflix, God help them, they just refuse to release anything more than like 10 episodes and they call that a season. It's like, Netflix, you would have not survived the early 2000s TV era. You wouldn't have competed. One season should not be 10 episodes and then ends on a cliffhanger, and then you have to wait a year for the next one. Actually, I don't remember when Squid Game 2 came out. They planned them a lot closer together compared to other shows that they've screwed over. They do this. I hate this about Netflix. They release shows and they're like, you get 8 episodes. If it goes over well, maybe we'll consider releasing another season 4 years from now. Obviously, they didn't do that with Squid Game, but I've got such a bad taste in my mouth about Netflix's original content as of like the last few years. Chill? I'm chill. Paramount Plus, that's the one. Oh, or are you talking to... Hey, Mick... Oh, God, how do I say that? Mick Swan? I'm gonna call you Mick Swan. Welcome to the stream. Can we expect some caramel click 2-point games again? I love click 2-point. I love that. Click to point. I know what you mean. Like to make a serial of caramel games marathon or something like that. I miss that. I'm sure there is a lot of nostalgia for my playthroughs of the original caramel games. I'm sure there is. I think there's a lot of nostalgia for caramel games in general. And I did just play the Vortex Point games on, was that Thursday? Thursday or Wednesday last week, I forget which. We just did that for Vortex Point, not necessarily the rest of the Caramel games. And I feel like a lot of people enjoyed that one. I feel like a lot of people enjoyed that stream, so there's a possibility. There's a possibility we'll return to some Caramel game stuff. I don't know how gung-ho I'm gonna do it, or how I want to break it up. Like, we might have some. I would probably package them differently. So when we originally played the Caramel games, we started from like, well, when I first started, because I didn't know what Caramel games was. When I first started, I played like a couple random ones that were just newer and popular, and then it gained popularity. I'm like, oh, okay, people like this. So I started from the beginning of their games and worked my way forward, like chronologically in time. And I don't think I want to do that again. I think if we do any more Caramel games, I'll package them kind of like Vortex Point. So it would be like, with Vortex Point, we played all the Vortex Point games in a shot. But maybe I would do one where it's like all the Crazy Dad games in a shot, or something like that. I would probably find a way to package them and maybe do it that way. I don't know. That's my thoughts on that right now. I don't know if that's what I'll do, and I can't make any promises, but maybe. Am I currently watching any show? Honestly, no. I couldn't even tell you the last show that I did watch, which is probably a bummer. I don't really watch very many shows unless I don't know. I watch a lot of brain rot on YouTube. I rot my brain on YouTube instead. Well, the thing is, I'm really bad at creating rituals, I think. You know, like, you wake up, you have your morning routine or whatever, you go to work, you do your work thing, you come home, you get home and thing or whatever, and then you watch the show. You watch 2 episodes of Grey's Anatomy, and you kiss your husband, and you go to bed. You know, I'm really bad at routine, so when I do watch a show, I have no self-control. I don't want to watch it later. I want to watch it all right now. So it'll be like, oh, there's like, you know, if it's like Netflix, there's 10 episodes in this show, and each episode's an hour long. I will spend the next 12 hours watching them from start to finish. I have to say 12, because there's got to be like, you know, snack breaks and stuff. But, and then that's just a whole day gone. It's just like a whole, you know what I mean? It's gone. I'll start at like 4 in the afternoon and be like, I'll watch 2 episodes. Then 4 in the morning later, after I've watched an entire, that's how I did Arcane. Arcane Season 2 might legitimately be the last thing that I watched. No, I did watch Squid Game 2. I did watch that. I also watched that all in one go. So it has to take a lot. It has to take a lot of effort to get me to actually watch a show, because I know when I sit down to watch it, I will not be, because I don't have someone to stop me. I'm alone, friends. I have no one to be like, bad Mo, go to bed. Stop. So that's where we're at. It takes a lot of effort to get me started, but once I get started, it's over. It's Jover for it. The Gaslight District pilot. I did watch that pilot. It randomly popped up on my YouTube timeline, and I clicked on it, and I realized that that's the same group that you'd been like obsessing over with the robot drones, or what, murder drone, whatever they're called. I'm like, oh, this is the channel that you've been talking about that I never checked out. I have seen the Gaslight District pilot. I have seen that. That's not a whole show though. That's just a pilot, and it was really well done. It looks pretty cool. Will I watch the actual show when it comes out? Probably not, but maybe. I mean, the same thing with like Has-Been Hotel. I watched the pilot for that when I was on YouTube years ago, and I haven't seen the actual show. So who knows? McSwan over here telling me about Flashpoint. McSwan, are you new? McSwan, are you new? Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna assume that you're new. You're new here. Hi, welcome. Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Flashpoint? My brother and or sister in Flashpoint, dumb. I already know about Flashpoint. I tell people about Flashpoint all the time. I'm well aware. That's actually how we played Vortex Point. So thank you. You're right, though. Vortex Point, Flashpoint's a great source for playing old Flash games. That's actually what I use. Completely forget today. No, we're not doing that today. Today we're dropping ourselves someplace in the world and trying to figure out where we are. It's part 2 of Where in the World is MagicManMo? I want to make that a song. I don't think we're going to become a geoguessr channel, but if we were, I would want that to be turned into a song of some kind. That would be amazing. If there's any talented musicians out there that wants to do that just for me as like a fan thing, that'd be amazing. That'd be great. Let's go to the Caribbean. The Caribbean. I don't know where we're gonna end up. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it, actually. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do here. Let's bring you in. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have no idea what's gonna show up here right now. Oh, nothing. Fantastic. How did I do this before? Was it this? Hold up. Did I do a display capture? I don't even see that. Maybe. How did I do this last time? Huh. Did I delete it? Maybe. Oh, should we look like this? Or should I do kind of like the karaoke cam so that you can actually see part of it? I'll fix the screen. We could do this so that you can actually see the corner, but the box would be smaller. The box would be smaller though. We could do it though. We could do this one. It's me. Well, black screen. I know. Fascinating. Do we want this view? Don't mind me, I'm just cropping it real quick. Do we want this view, or do we want this view? But I'll be blocking the bottom right corner. And I know you can't see anything, but we can fix that. Pew! 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 I'll give you guys a moment to decide while I crop it. Ooh, ah, crop it. Crop it real good. Crop it. Ooh, ah, crop it. Crop it. Crop it, just crop it. Yes, we do have a Discord. So if you have gaming suggestions or streaming suggestions or anything like that, you can join our Discord. It's in the description below. Follow the link there and you can join our Discord. Karaoke layout? Playing with you or solo? I think we're just doing solo. I believe. I don't know how multiplayer works. We could look into it though. We could. I should have done it ahead of time. We could look into it. Duels. Duel against opponents in this global competition. Team duels. Team up with a friend or find a teammate. Battle Royale countries. Stay in the game by guessing the correct country. Wait, what's party? Party's what we'd want. Party. Invite your friends and play together. Join with code. We could have a geoguessr party. Or we could just solo. What's my daily mission that you guys can't see? Does that mean that this would be the better screen to do? Because then you could actually see the corner over here. I know the screen is rounded, so like, you know, the very corners are cut off, but I think you'll forgive me for that. I don't think there's that much interesting information over there. You picked the mode, Mo man. The Mo mode. Can we vote not to cheat or lower the timer? I've never done it before. I don't know how to do that. We can find out though. You know what we definitely need though? Unless you guys say it's stupid. I think I need to get my music back in here. I think it was here. There you go. I can lower the volume, don't worry. So it's not like overwhelming or anything. But just to add a little background ambiance while we explore the universe. Gotta see everything. Keep the music but on low. That's what I was thinking. Say 40% with a yearly plan. Let me X that offer out. I don't think we need that. Is that part cut out? Hold on. Oh yeah, let me resize this just a little bit. We can get a little bit more accurate, I think. That's not too shabby, not too shabby. Let me get this just where the top is about there, and then let's just there we go. Trying to get it pixel perfect, like some sort of weird perfectionist. There we go. That's a little bit better by like 7 pixels. 7 pixels better is 7 whole pixels. What was our daily mission? I didn't click it. Win 4 duels. Win? I ain't winning 4 duels. That's not happening. I'm terrible at this. If you guys were here for last week's GeoGuessr, the only reason we did as well as we did, well, there was a couple things I did know that was in the United States that I recognized. There was a couple things, but for the most part, the only reason I did as well as I did is because I had like a top tier professional in the chat being like, Latvia, it's Latvia. And I'm like, what? How? Kahoot style music? See, I don't know anything about Kahoot. I don't know what Kahoot sounds like. I didn't grow up with Kahoot like you children. Uncle ManMo doesn't know about Kahoot. I didn't have Kahoot when I was growing up. It didn't exist yet. You Kahooters? Is that what I should call, I've decided Gen Z are no longer Gen Z or Zoomers or any of that nonsense. You are Kahooters. I've decided. Because, you know, millennials and above don't know what a Kahoot is unless they are like a teacher and using Kahoot in the classroom. I'm on the stereo in your TV. Let's go. MagicManMo is bringing the vibrations to your room. I want to click on party. I'm just curious what it looks like. What are the options? What does it say? Host a party. Should we try it? And if it sucks, we'll just quit. You idiot. I mean host. Host a party. Invite your friends to play together. Challenge your best friend or invite up to 100 people to a big event. Join with any device in seconds. All right, let's go. Invite players. Ask your friend to go to geoguessr.com. Enter code MFVWZ. Or you could share this link. Play with community. I want to play with community. Wait, what's community? No, we don't want to be public. No, well, wait. I don't want randos. I want you random knuckleheads to join me, not like knuckleheads that don't know me. Oh, this is setting. Here we go. Does this work? Does this work? Post it in the Discord? I already posted it to the public. It's right here. Do you mean the link? What if I post the link in the chat? What if I do that? What happens if I do that? Oh, Ashton Goboon joined the party. Matt, oh, I didn't read it fast enough. It's gone. Someone else did too. I didn't see who. Majestic Beach 757. That sounds like an automatically generated name. Did someone just now make a GeoGuessr account for this right this second? Huge. 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 Was that you? Let's go. It gave you a random name. Yeah. When you get a chance, you'll have to go up to your like profile and you can change you get one change, I think. You get a random name while you're new, and then you can change it to whatever you want later. Assuming it's not like already taken or whatever. Should we use VC? I don't think so. Do we play, is this a collab or are we working against each other? Actually, I don't know. Does anyone else need the code? This is your final shot. Live challenge world set. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, game mode. The text on game mode was very little. Live chat. The closest guesses over multiple rounds wins. Duels, a competition between 2 players at a time. I don't want that. We have 3 people. Split up into 2 teams. No. City streaks. Guess as many correct cities in a row as possible. Battle Royale countries. Guess the correct country and survive the longest. Battle Royale distance. The farthest guess from the target is eliminated. Oh, I don't know if we want to do elimination, though. That would be great. If we had a bunch of people on here, that would be pretty cool, though. Like, if we had... Well, it's only 4 to 10. Like, this one goes up to 100. Bullseye work together to find the location. So they do have a co-op mode. They have a versus and they have co-op, and they have quiz, tester, and IC. Are we doing versus or co-op? If we're doing co-op... Oh, we got Eris in here. Let's go. We've got 4. Mo, wait. Waiting on the world to change. No, wait, it's not karaoke today. What map should we do? The world? We'll start with the world. We'll just do, it'll be funny if we just start with the world. And then if we want, we can pick like specific countries. Like, you know, like we can all pick, like, I would be like the US, and then Majestic would be like wherever you want to go, like Mexico or something. And then Ashton will be like Canada or something. And then Eris will be like Argentina or something. You like working together? I like combat. I like Mortal Kombat! What is the settings? What can I do with the settings? Alright. Guests allowed to join. Anyone can switch team. Well, we're not doing teams. Maximum party, 100. Allowed communications, texts, emotes only, or none. We'll leave that alone to texts for the in-game. Live challenge settings, moving allowed. I hope so. I like moving around. Panning allowed. Imagine not being able to move or pan or zoom. You just have your one shot. That's it. God. It gave you a cute character. Let's go. I didn't have any, like... I mean, maybe it's random. I didn't have any, like, clothes and stuff. I just have a guy. The round timer is 1:30. Is that too long? Are there, like, how long is appropriate? Like, is it possible to cheat at this game? Like, are people, like, reverse get Google image searching this or something? Because 1:30 feels, like, too short. Like, I would, maybe 2 minutes? I definitely don't want 10 seconds. But definitely also not 10 minutes. Yes? Yes to what? 2 minutes? Or yes that there's a way to cheat? Well, we'll start with 2 minutes. And if it becomes pretty evident that there's cheatery happening, then we'll address it. We'll address it in the next game. We've got 5 rounds. I'll give it 2 minutes, because I'm going to explore and yap, is what I'm going to do. 10 minutes? The problem with 10 minutes is that I assume if someone doesn't, like, make their guess, say the 3 of us, I'm gonna say that you're I'm gonna say that Ashton's the troll. Let's imagine that me and Derek are here and Eris are playing legit. And Ashton's like, I'm gonna troll. We 3 put our guess in at like 2 minutes in, and Ashton's like, I'm gonna sit here for the full 10 minutes. I'm not saying you would. I'm just picking on you. I'm just picking on you. That's why 10 minutes would be, if you were playing co-op with friends, 10 minutes would be great. But if you're doing it like on the internet, I'm just picking on you. I'm not saying you would. I don't think any of us is gonna cheat. I don't think so. You never know. You never know. The thing is, you never know when the temptation will be too great. When the devil whispers in your eel, you know, your eel. We all have an eel, right? When the devil whispers in your eel and says, you have the power. You can win this game. All you've got to do is cheat. There's also a little bit of stream latency. So I guess you guys are gonna be a little bit behind on stream. We'll see how this goes. Bad joke, bad joke. I'm gonna spray you down with a water bottle. How do I start the game? Is it the green start game button? That seems too obvious. That seems too easy. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Never get caught cheating. Is that the code? It's not don't cheat. It's never get caught. Where are we? We're playing versus right now. This is not collab. We'll see how well everybody does. I just want to look around. We're clearly in Bangladesh. I'm just kidding. Where are we? Libre Terraza Bar. Somewhere that does speak Spanish, I presume. Question is where? Rico Pollo! This is the Mexican version of Breaking Bad. I don't know if we're in Mexico or not, though. I don't know. We're somewhere that uses Spanish. I feel like it could be Mexico. I feel like it could be, right? I'm looking around. I don't know where. But then again, I'm from the US, so you see Spanish words and you're just like, Mexico. It could be like, I don't know. It could be Guatemala for all I know. Well, where was it where we guessed? I forget. There was like, we guessed like Nuevo Leon at one point in time, and then it ended up being like the Dominican Republic or something. I'm trying to remember what that was in the other stream, where I was like, oh, this has to be Mexico. And it definitely wasn't. I was blindsided. Oh, I know that guy on the bike. He's from Hawaii. Your game is still loading and it's counting down. Oh no. Los Pollos Hermanos is Spanish to begin with. Right. But this is the one actually in Mexico. Everyone knows that Breaking Bad has a monopoly on the word pollos. Pollo. There has been one guess made. I got 14 seconds. I guess I really should be making a guess. I think we're over somewhere north of Mexico City. I'll go with Hidalgo area, just the region. Nope, it was in Venezuela. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm like, it's somewhere with Spanish speaking. Oh wait, not even Venezuela, Colombia. It's over here on this peninsula here. It's not even Venezuela, Colombia. And Santa something, Santa Marta. Santa Marta. We had, who was with me? That was me. Derica was a little bit further. So Derica and I were on the same page. We're like north of Mexico City somewhere. And then we had Eris and Ashton both in Colombia. Ashton, what do you know about South America? This is highly suspicious. Eris, I fully believe. Ashton, what do you know about Colombia? You watching too many drug shows knowing about Colombia. Isn't that where, I don't know, isn't that where a lot of, like, I might be wrong, isn't that where a lot of cocaine comes from in all, like, the movies? In all of, like, the drug movies, they're like, I've got Colombia's finest. I like Colombian coffee. I think they grow coffee beans there. Escobar? Yeah, Escobar. What do you know about Escobar? You've outed yourself as Escobar's, yeah, are you secretly Escobar's, what's the word I'm looking for? Heir? Yes, literally. Next round. Uh-oh, I think the stream might be taking a dump right when I hit next round. I'm in third place. I'll take it so far. Look, we're in Colombia again. I like, what is this, a club? Is that a slice of pizza? What is this? This is the, it's a car wash. The SSS car wash. I thought it was a martini glass at first. Well, that's in English. But car wash isn't a lot to go by. The building styles? Like, this, like... I thought these were little crosses, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought there were little Christian crosses, and I thought I discovered some sort of ghetto monastery. I didn't know what I was looking at. This is why this game is funny to me. I just like looking around at all the places that I've never been to. I just like looking. Well, these guys are just driving down the middle of this road. So this is, wherever this is a lawless land somewhere. Which could be the United States South. Or it could be... Or it could be... I don't know. What do we got? Do we have any... The light pole having this weird green at the bottom is throwing me off. We've got... Oh, wait. We had... Oh, wait. Gas? I discovered from my last stream, these are gas pipes, I think. And that was somewhere in, like, Eastern Europe, I think. Somewhere over here, I think. We've seen this before. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the previous stream. Wait. Wait, where was this? Wait. My memory's not very good, friends. This is somewhere in Eastern Europe, I think. But I don't know where. Does this language give me a clue? I think we're in Estonia, maybe Latvia. Was this the Latvia that the guy I was talking about before? Estonia? 4, 3. No! No, it was in Kazakhstan. I couldn't remember. No, Kazakhstan. Dude, I love how we were all in wildly different... We were in different continents. Somehow, Ashton missed South Africa. Wait, is there an island there? Or did you just miss? I don't know what happened there. I'm going to assume you were going for Africa. Dude, we were all so far. I think we actually got Kazakhstan correct last stream. And I don't know how we did that. I was running out of time. To be fair, last stream we had 3 minutes to look around. So I have less time for my brain to activate. You meant to click the go button. Oh, did it just stick you down there because you didn't hit guess in time? Is that what happened? You got Peru vibes. As soon as I saw the natural gas pipes, my brain kicked in. I was like, it was somewhere over in this region, but I was thinking it was Europe, but no, it was Kazakhstan. It was south of Russia. Bummer. That was a wild round. That's a little... There was one building that just said car wash, and that was in perfect English, so that threw me off to begin with. All right, we're in Australia. I don't know if that's true. That's my guess. That's my guess purely on the sky and the dirt roads. Have I ever been to Australia? No. Would I love to go? Yes. It'd probably be the end of me. If I go to Australia, that's probably where I'll go to die. I hear they have crazy spiders. I think we might be in... Based on the jerry can that this lady's carrying, we might be in Africa? Like, I can't figure... she's just carrying a jerry can. She's got a can of oil. She's like, I'm heading back to the rig tonight. Or this morning. We've got like a little village of some kind, like a little shack. Like, look at all this space around, and then they've got like a little, like a tiny little neighborhood of like 4 shacks. Like this could be like 3 homes, and then like the community like shed, right? Maybe this is a one family has their like little shacks over here, and then we've got another development over here. You know what I mean? Well, this is like clearly like an outhouse, I assume. Look at the windows on that. It's a fancy outhouse. Chicken! Let's go! There's a chicken behind the outhouse. What are you doing back there? There's a scary graffiti of a cat. I didn't see that. Well, this is where the trash goes, I guess. Someone just... Is that a trash bin and someone just knocked it over and just hasn't bothered to pick it up? Or... Like, what happened there? It just makes you wonder what happened. Because clearly clearly these people live here. Someone get drunk. It was like, this is Saturday morning, and yesterday was a Friday night, and they went on a bender. I'm gonna go to Zimbabwe. There's no way. Oh, it was so close. It was Botswana. That was actually my first guess, and I second guessed myself. I did. I knew it was close to South Africa, but I knew it wasn't South Africa. Now, why did I know that? Pure female intuition. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Ashton was up here in northern Mexico. Why? Because of the scary cat graffiti? Eris was up in the United Kingdom. And we've got Derek over here in the Sudan. I don't know what you guys saw on your end. I don't know what you guys thought. I mean, Sudan makes the most of it. UK and Mexico blows my mind. I knew it was. Look, I'm in first place now. Let's go. This was round 3. We have 2 more rounds. Scary cat graffiti got you all thrown out. I took all your female intuition. See, I do that. I leech it off of all the women that I've ever met. See, I'm like a weird intuition magnet. I siphon it off of them. Like some sort of energy vampire. So we're in some place where it's normal to hang out your clothes to dry. And that's not normal everywhere. That's not the United States, I'll tell you that. It's totally normal in plenty of places, but not where I live. That would be... Actually, there's places that I've, like my last apartment complex, very specifically in their apartment, like rules, the handbook that you have to like sign, the terms of service or whatever. It's not terms of service, it's a giant freaking contract you have to sign in order to stay someplace. Actually said you were not allowed to hang your clothes outside. And I thought that was really strange that that was outlined specifically. They must have had a problem in the past. They must have had some kind of, because where I live now, it doesn't say you can't. But the other place I used to live at, because I'm a nerd, that I read all. Like you hand me a fat contract of 200 pages, I'm reading the whole thing. I'm the guy that reads them. I'm the guy that reads your Facebook terms of service. That's me. I'm the guy. Anyway, you couldn't do that in my last apartment. I don't know why. This looks like the French flag or something. Is that France? I think so. Right? Or are they blue, white, red or something? I think that's coincidence. I don't think that's supposed to be a flag. Maybe. Rota Barbaria. You know what? Maybe. Wait. Hold on. We're in Europe. I know we're in Europe by that sign alone. Where in Europe? I don't know. Just so I don't run out of time, I'm going to slap a thing down in Lyon, just so I can look around. I got 10 seconds here. I don't think we're in France, though. Are we? I don't think so. Well, I got 3 seconds. I'm going to go for it. No, we were in Portugal. Portugal. I always think Portugal is French. I always do that. I never guess Portugal. I never do. Is that the Portuguese flag? I knew it wasn't the French flag. I think they're blue, white, red, right? Am I crazy? I'm not good at flags, guys. Darn you, Ronaldo. Who did guess it? I don't have your guys' faces memorized. Ashton got there. If you recognize the flag, that would help. Eris was with me in France. It definitely wasn't, but like, I always fail Portugal, I always fail you. I never recognize your land. And then we've got Derica over here, and I don't know what this is, because it's not, like, translating into a language I can... Chelyabinsk. I don't know what Chelyabinsk is. It's in Russia. Does that have an English name, please? Can I have its Anglo-Saxon name, please? Well, that puts Ashton in first place quite soundly, but we have one more round to go. It's red, green, and yellow, I think. Is that the Portuguese? Red, green, yellow is Portugal? You either suck or find... Well, if you can find something that gives it away, that's huge. Like when you can find a flag or like literally a city name, it's huge when you can do that, because then you can get so close. I like the vibes. I think we're someplace... It's kind of lush. Am I getting Caribbean vibes? Am I getting Jamaica, man? Maybe not. That's maybe not. Jamaica's got a lot of concrete buildings. I don't know if this is concrete though. It could be. It could be. That's literally what I swear to you, if in like the first 5 seconds that this started, if this turns out to be Jamaica, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Psych. Imagine this in Jamaica. Welcome to Jamaica, man. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. This is, I believe, Indian of some kind. I don't know where. I'm just gonna stick it in Sri Lanka instead of India, just to be spicy. But that's not my final guess. I'm just looking around. It might be, yeah, Taiwan. It actually might be Southeast Asia and not India. I'm being. The Caribbean has a lot of West Indians. Don't knock it. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe you right. You know what? You right. Yeah. See, this isn't Indian, right? So this has to be. I'm gonna go east of Sri Lanka. What if we're in like northern South Vietnam or something? What if we're in like, where do you like? I feel like would it be obvious to be maybe? What if we're in the Philippines? I'm asking a lot of what ifs. I'll do Thailand. I used to know someone from Thailand. He was a foreign exchange student. I don't remember what his real name was, because we didn't call him by his real name. I knew what it was, but he's like, oh, that'll be too hard. But my nickname is Top, so we called him Top. Came over from Thailand. But where were we? Were we in Thailand? We were in Thailand! Let's go! Eris is very close with Cambodia. Very close with Cambodia. Derica up here in northern India. I knew it wouldn't be northern India. That gets to be a little bit too different. And then we've got Ashton over here in the Sudan. Here we go. This is about right. This is about right. Yeah, look at how close I got by just slapping it in the middle of Thailand. That puts me in first! I win! It's not often that I win. Your guess was 93 miles from the correct location. Let's go. First place, MagicManMo. Second place, Eris. Third place, Ashton. And coming up in fourth place, Derica, who did have some technical difficulties earlier. What's in the game summary? Is it just this thing? Oh, it tells you the different rounds. Okay. Oh, I guess we could have looked at the big map. We could have done that. Back to lobby. You want to play? Yeah, you can play. This is the code if you want to join in. I'm gonna actually go refill my mug. So join in, and I'll get back, and we'll do another round. Should we do a specific? I'll let you guys think about it. Do we want to do the world again, or should we narrow it in, like a country or something? I return. Who joined us? Anybody? Oh, we got a couple. We've got Kendall and Gloria in now. Look at that. Oh god, the competition is too much now. I'll never be first ever again. How dare you shark me just as I sit down? I know it hasn't played yet. Or maybe it'll never play. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. There's no alert box. I need the alert. It plays through my alert box. Why is there no alert box? Did it get deleted? I'm very confused. I always have an alert box. You know what? I'm kind of glad you did that, and I'm kind of glad I saw it. So that I can fix it. I'll put it on top of chat. I think that's appropriate, because then you'll be doing it to yourself. Let me do a test. And then we patiently wait. There it is! That was bizarre. I don't know what happened to my alert box. I'm pretty sure I had it set up on this page. The only time you've seen this layout though was when we did karaoke and I had all the sounds turned off. So if it wasn't there, I wouldn't have noticed, but that's so wild. Okay, now you're gonna cast all your things.
Shut up!
Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Okay, okay, go ahead, go ahead. You know, the very least you could do though. Oh, did has been like? There it is. Wait, gambling? Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. All right, we'll go back in. We're gonna do another verses. Should we just kind of work our way down? Should we do famous places and then do countries? We could do, well, I'll look like an idiot because I won't know where the famous places are. I won't. Let's play. I think I saw a request for Mexico. Play all the modes, all the maps, all the way down. If we went like from top to bottom, is Mexico even up? I don't even see. Argentina's on here, but where's Mexico? I mean, obviously there's a load more. Mexico's not even in the top 10 of places. That's wild. That's wild to me. I wonder how this is sorted. Oh, it's sorted by like hearts. Where's Mexico? How many hearts does Mexico have? Mexico's got to up their game. The Mexican representation on GeoGuessr is lacking. Mexico doesn't even have as many hearts as Serbia. Come on, getting beat by Serbia. I don't know anything about Serbia. I want to create a Mexican Serbian beef. I don't know if there's beef there, but I'm trying to make it. Let's make it happen. All night GeoGuessr. No requests go down. What does that mean? Oh, like take no requests and just go top bottom. We won't have time for. Yeah, there's a lot. There's an awful lot. I wonder who's got the least. How far down does this go? Who's got the least? Oman. Oman has the least. I don't know where Oman is. It's underneath Sao Tome and Principe. Just do world. Let's do famous places. Let's see what happens. Do you guys know famous? Let's embarrass me. Let's embarrass me. And then we'll do Mexico. And then we'll do the United States. And then we'll do Oman. Easter Egg Islands! That's where we're at. Where are they? Aren't they over here? Am I crazy? That's Hawaii, obviously. Aren't they over here somewhere? Is it this? That's... no. Hello? Guys, I actually don't know where they are. I only know them from, like, movies. I don't actually know where on the map they are. They're the Easter Head Islands. Can I move? Are we not allowed to move? Uh-oh. Or maybe I can't hear because they only took one, like, literally one photo. Hello? Where are they? I thought they were in the Pacific somewhere. Are they in the Pacific somewhere? You found it? I found the Cook Islands. I'm gonna put my marker there. I'm just hoping that that's because it'll be close. I don't think it is, though. Is it not? Is it not? Is it this? No, that's Isla Guadalupe. I don't know. Where are they? Where are they? Someone give me a clue. Help a magic man out. No! You can't find them in the map? How zoomed in do you have to be? How zoomed in? Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? I saw an... Oh, what is that? That's Johnston Atoll. I don't think that's it. It's somewhere in the Pacific, north or south. Won't tell. It's somewhere in the Pacific, but where? We found Jarvis Island. I didn't know Jarvis, as made famous from Iron Man, had his own island. Howland, Tonga, Marshall, Micronesia. We have the Wokest Island over here, Wake Island. Brother, I can't find them. I guess I got 3 seconds. I'll just guess. Oh, they're over here! It's way over here! Oh my, I couldn't find them. Hango Roa. Well, 3 of you made it. 3 of you found it. I was too far north. I thought they were in the northern hemisphere. I was just wrong. They're in the southern. They're like directly west of Chile, which is, I mean, Chile's a long country, so like that's not saying much, but I couldn't find it. I really was. I was heck bent on thinking it was up here somewhere. I really was. I thought for sure. Well, that puts me in dead last. Frick! Hey, Sarah, welcome to the stream. Hey, yo. To the stream. Next round. Look, I knew what the islands were. I just didn't know where they were. And I think that's worth something. Where's this? This is apparently a famous place. It must be a famous, like, mountain or mountain range or something. Can I just... Did the camera guy yeet himself off the mountain? Oh, there's a trail here or something. Dude, someone strapped a camera to them and went mountain climbing for this shot. I don't know what this place is. It's Coyote Rock in Arizona. I have no, where is this? Is there a village down here? No, it's a stream of some kind. Is this Angel Falls? I don't see any falls. If this is Angel Falls, I've never been, so. Wild. So this is like a little rest spot. You can only get here by actually. There's a town. There's a little town down there, hanging out. What if I can I zoom on the town and get all the way down there and then read a sign and be like, this is Angel Falls, United States. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I don't know where this is. It's not Salt Lake City. I don't know what this is. Where's let's go. Is this somewhere in, I'm thinking maybe it's somewhere in Yellowstone. I don't have a clue where this is. I'm gonna guess it. I don't know. I don't know where this is. It doesn't look like anything. I don't think it's Yellowstone. But I don't even have, it could be a mountain anywhere. It could be anywhere. I don't know. It is pretty. Hey, yo! What was it, though? Oh, it was Yosemite, though. It was Yosemite. I am less familiar with Yosemite. Okay. Yosemite Falls. Not Angel Falls, Yosemite Falls. You were very close with... Oop. My map is lagging out. There we go. Maybe? Oh, I think it's because I zoomed in too far. It freaked out. Oops. Who was the closest on that? It looks like Gloria was up here northwest of Fresno. You put yourself in Madeira. What if that was the town you could see from there? I don't think so. That's too far away. And then next was probably Kendall over here in Salt Lake City. Me and Ashton both were over here in Yellowstone. And then we've got Derek was over here. I've been to Memphis. I could have told you for sure that wasn't anywhere in Memphis. But I mean, if you were thinking Smoky Mountains, if you were thinking over here in the Smokies, which would have been a little further east, I think, then that's not an unreasonable guess. I'm familiar with Memphis area. Definitely not Northern Ireland. You know, I say definitely, but who knows? What does Northern Ireland look like? You know what? I do hear that Ireland is has got some lovely sights. I don't know if they're known for any mountain ranges, though. They're known for their nature. Like, you know, going out and seeing stuff. But I think they're flatter on average. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, what famous place is this? Okay, where's the lighthouse? We're clearly at... we're clearly in... Well, okay, that's not water, but, oh. That's a big parking lot, and that's a big lodge. Is that a Bass Pro Shop? I think, well, maybe it's some kind of resort, maybe, situation? These are some big buildings. Maybe we're in Yellowstone. Like, these look like a couple of knucklehead Americans, right? Look at how this guy's holding his camera. What's he even doing? Like how, look at, he's holding that like this. You know what I mean? Like he refuses to touch the back of his phone. What's going on with that? Like what is that move? Is that a professional move? I think these are cedars. Am I wrong? What do I know about trees? Nothing. You know what? We're going back to... we're going back to Yellowstone, baby. I think we're going back to Yellowstone, baby. Not near the water, though. I don't know. We're going to go over here or something. I don't know where this is. Is that a salted lake? Or is that just... What is that white? I don't think that's a lake. That's a stream. That's a creek. That's a lot of flat. This could be actually out east. This could be... It doesn't look very smoky to me, though, so it'd be like... I don't know where it would be. I'm just going to go for it again. It was Yellowstone. It was just a part of Yellowstone I wasn't super familiar with. Which would be most of it. Which would be the vast majority of it. Me and Ashton were, like, so close to it. I think he was slightly closer, technically. But yeah, it was just Yellowstone this time, for real. For real this time. Gloria's in Oregon. We've got Kendall over here in the Vermont-Winema National Forest. At least you found a national forest. Is there a national forest up here too? Yeah, the Deschutes National Forest. So you both found some national forests. I think those are fair guesses. Eris was over here in Albuquerque. See, I've got family in Texas. Now, I don't really know the Albuquerque area very well, but yeah, it's a little dry. And we got Derica just heck bent on believing that has to be the Smoky Mountains. I think they were a little too flat for the Smokies. The Smokies aren't like super tall and crazy or whatever, but they're taller. Like it was a little on the flat side, so it had to be over here somewhere. Albuquerque's Breaking Bad land, is it? Is that where it takes place? I actually don't know. You just know about because your dad watched it. I've been up the Smokies. It was really smoky. We didn't have very... it was very foggy the day I went up. I forget what part of it I was at. You couldn't see very much. The views were not very good that day. The weather was inclement. Weird Al and Walter White could have teamed up. Is he from Albuquerque too? No, he just had a song called Albuquerque, didn't he? I'm gonna feel like a moron if this isn't what I think it is. Is that the Sydney Opera House? What is that? Is it? There's an individual on a horse and a giant, I don't know what that is. Looks like a giant chalice. We got buses, or what are vans, I guess. Vans? People milling about? I don't think that's the Sydney Opera House. Like, that looks... I mean, you see it, right? You see what I'm seeing? It's some kind of theater. It's some kind of event destination, surely. Can we get a better look at it? I'm trying to base this on the trees, too. I don't... Oh, that's a bird. I thought there was a fixture. That's a bird flying by. I thought it was a building. Oh, there's a flock of birds flying by. Oh, someone needs that. Oh, is that what this guy's doing? Are you picking up trash? He's got a bag. There's a bunch of trash over here. Maybe he's recycling. He's helping pick up the highway here. Oh, I mean, highway is a bit of a strong word. This road. What is this place? It's not the Sydney Opera House, friends. We are not... No, we are not in Australia. You found a name? Oh no, you're gonna have a leg up on us. I'm not familiar with this place. I do see oil rigs over here though, or whatever. No, no, it's not. Oh no, that's a pier of some kind. Or a port. I don't know words. Or I don't know what's going on. You know, I don't know what's going on over there. I think we're in Western Africa. I think we're somewhere over in Guinea. Over here, Equatorial Guinea. Gabon. Equatorial. Brother. I don't know what building that was, but look at how close I was. Look how close I was on vibes. I knew we had to be close to the coast. I knew we had to be close to the coast, and that's all I knew. Where was this? We're in Lagos. What? The National Theater, Nigeria. I'm wildly unfamiliar. Oh, they got a bar. Guys, MagicManMo meetup at the First Garden outside the National Theater, Nigeria. Meetup. I'll be there next week. I think Gloria was the closest on that one. Followed by Derica, who found a name. What name did you have? Oh, you were just outside the border. You didn't get the extra bonus country point, the country bonus points. This was in Nigeria. That was me. We have Kendall over here in Kenya. I had a feeling that we were in Africa based on the vibes. Once I knew we weren't in Australia, and I felt like that had to be West Coast. There was a book I read that triggered it was on the West Coast somewhere over here. It might have been in Nigeria. I can't remember, somewhere around here. That when I saw what I thought was an oil setup, I was like, oh wait, that reminds me of this book, and that was the western coast of somewhere in Africa. I don't remember where. But then that wasn't even oil, so I don't know. I was just hoping. I was hoping for the best. Look again. Oh, was Ashton closer? Were you the closest? Did I just completely skip you? Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. I probably zoomed up. Don't worry, it doesn't matter who I give the points to. The game will do it for me. So I totally skipped over you. That's my fault. My bad. Actually, my bad. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. I promise. We've got some kind of castle situation here. Maybe medieval? Medieval castle? Are we talking Europe? Some European castle? Maybe an Italian? Are we in Italy? What do they call them in Italy? Castile? Something like that? Castile? Right? Maybe? I could walk around. I cannot. That's as far this way as I can go. I wanted to follow the crowd. I wanted to be a sheeple. Ooh, hello, different day. Let's go up, see if we can get a good shot of something. Any clues? Oh, this... She looks like someone I know. I know it's blurred out, but she looked like someone I know. I had to do a double take. I'm like, hello? Oh, souvenirs. Antigüedades bookshop. Libros book. We're not in Italy. We're in Spain, friends. Where in Spain? I got 22 seconds. I don't know where any... I swear to God, if this is Portugal again. This is supposed to be a famous place. I'm just gonna slap it down in Guadalajara. That's famous, right? I know it's not quite Madrid, but southern Spain. I didn't have enough time to figure that out. To figure out where in Spain, but it was definitely Spain. I think the closest on that was, oh wait, hello. Ashton's right there, hello. Oh, that's a grandpa. In Granada. What's the name of this castle? Looks like Alcazaba, maybe? Palacio de Carlos V. Cinco. Followed by... Looks like Kendall's maybe the next closest. The rest of us, we're in Spain. I think, yeah, everyone was in Spain. Everyone guessed Spain, actually. Well done. And then, was this the final round? That was the final round. With first place going to Ashton, second place going to Gloria, third going to Kendall, fourth going to Moi, fifth going to Derica, sixth going to Eris. Wait, there's a Guadalajara in Spain? Of course. What do you think Guadalajara in Mexico is named after? There's probably a Guadalajara, Illinois. Dude, we have so many town names in Illinois that are named after random, like, countries and cities and all kinds of places. I don't know if that's true, though. We have a Havana. Havana? Havana. We have a Cuba. We have a Paris. We have a sandwich. You hated this? Let's do it again. Let's do just... We'll do just Mexico. We'll show some Mexico love. Only Mexico. Derica's gonna win this one. Derica, this is all riding on you. Is anyone new? Does anyone new want to join in? Derica, if you don't win this one... Then US. What? I feel like if we do US... I'm saying Derica has to win this one to represent. But if we do US, I'm gonna definitely lose, right? Like, I'm gonna find out that I'm like the worst. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're in Mexico. Round 1, fight! Only Mexican locations. Okay, so based on what I'm seeing on this road, I think we're in Mexico. There's a highway sign over here that should give us a pretty good clue. A pretty good clue. Durango Libre, Mazatlan Libre, Durango Cuota. I don't know where Durango is. But that's gonna be our best... I don't know. I don't know where to begin with that. North, south. I feel like we're... mid to north Mexico's-ish, somewhere over in this direction, I think. I don't know if that's true. Zapata! Isn't that Shoe? Is this a town named Shoe? I want that to be clear. I want you guys to know that there's a town named Shoe in Spanish in Mexico. Durango. It's kind of out in the middle of kind of nowhere, but like it's kind of a beat up highway, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's not traveled probably all that much. That's why I was thinking maybe it'd be kind of like in a desert. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's like east of Chihuahua or something. You think you found it? Oh no. I have not found it. I'm gonna just put my marker down in case I lose track of time. El Tres. That's just 3. There's a town named 3. Los Panchos. La Parra. Los Lamentos. El Infierno. Alright, I'm just gonna guess. Oh, I was way too far north. I said it was like in the middle to north, and I just kept migrating north. I just went too far north. Okay, well, I'm in last place. That's fair. I don't know much about Mexico at all. Here's Durango, right? What was it called? Was it Durango or was it... Well, we were outside Durango. Was Durango over here somewhere? What did you guys find? Hang on, how... Did you guys... Oh, there it is. There's Durango. We were outside Durango. You guys were a little bit maybe too close to it, maybe. I think this was a good guess. Derica over here on the other side, in the middle of a highway. I think that was a really good guess. Since we were in a highway in the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately, I put you further away. Oh, there is a place called... There's a Durango North. Wait, what? Durango. Now, it doesn't say Durango, but if I zoom out, look, there's 2 Durangos. Durango, Durango. There's 2 Durangos. But when I zoom in, Durango North disappears. North Durango is a lie. Or do I just need to zoom in more? Gloria's right on top of a place that says Durango until you zoom in. You found the fake Durango. How did you not go to Durango when you read? I don't remember reading Durango. I don't remember reading a Durango. Next round. Don't mind me, I'm just stimming, I guess, making noises. All right, so based on what I'm seeing here, I think, you know, with the trees and the fence and the dirt road, I think we're in Mexico. The joke's not gonna get old, friends. Based on this cactus, definitely Mexico. Is that a cemetery? What am I looking at? Maybe. Or a ruin to a... Well, hello, where am I? Or the ruins to a building of some kind? I don't know if a cemetery is gonna help me find out where we are. This is just a big warehouse in the middle of freaking nowhere. Like, there's no decent road to get to it. So imagine being like a big old truck. Like, this looks like a big warehouse. Imagine having a big old truck on this dirt road. Maybe they don't use big trucks. Maybe they use small trucks. Is that a playground equipment? Hello? Is this warehouse a school? Hello? It's got a little track for walking around it. Wait, what is this place? I thought this was like an industrial warehouse. So I was imagining big trucks, you know, like semis trying to like survive this road. But no, it's like a freaking school or something. It's got a slide playground. What the heck? Okay, well, this isn't helping me actually locate the place. I just find it fascinating. What's that say? PMA? Personal massage assistant? I need one of those. Jardín y Parques? We have gardens and parks. That sounds about right. See, these are the kids going to school. They're walking to school. I'm just gonna drop, I'm out of time. I'm gonna drop in Monclova. I think we're in northern Mexico again. Darn you, central Mexico! I don't know, I had to get, I was out of time. I had no idea. Ooh, pink house? We were actually in southwest of Leon. We were in, Guanajuato? Maybe? San Francisco del Rincort? Guys, we were in San Francisco. I know it's hard to believe, but we were in San Francisco. Guys, we're all over this. Actually, where's Derica? He's the one I'm most interested in. And Ashton's over there. Kendall. Derica thought he was in Veracruz. Ah, you silly lad. You silly lad. Ashton, what do you know about Guanajuato? Where's the Breaking Bad reference down there? You saw a C shop? Oh, I didn't see a C shop. Or if I did, I think I found a school or something. I don't know what I saw. You've been there? You've actually been there before? We've got a cool little house over here on the corner. It's a sick house. We've got some steps. This reminds me of a neighborhood, and it doesn't look like this at all, but like if you imagine these instead of being like foundations, being actual buildings, reminds me of a corner in GTA 5, but before the buildings are actually done. You know what I'm saying? No one's gonna know what corner I'm thinking. There's a very specific corner that this reminds me of when I was playing online, doing races on my PlayStation 3. Well, this is a town that's like in development, I think, because there's like things being marked out. So this is like a new town, I guess. kind of like rising up. Maybe a new division of a bigger town. Can we find a bigger? Oh wait, hello. What are we looking at? Is that ocean? Hold on, is this a seaside town? Man, I gotta find out if I can get down to the water. Hello? Is that a body of water? Can I go down this road? For real? For real, please? Yeah, let's go! I think it is. I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm just seeing water or if I'm seeing like poor resolution. You know what I'm saying? There's a big old highway here. Oh, there's a big old highway here? Okay, this goes to a dead end. What am I looking at? I don't know. Someone has a rifle? I was just in Texas last week. I'm not afraid of people with rifles. I'm not really worried about that. You know, I'm gonna play it big. I'm gonna go to Baja California, sir. I was so close to being the right region. See, Baja California. We were up here in the northwest. In Puerto Nuevo. I told you, there's the big highway that I saw. Oh my god, I should have looked for that. We were running out of time and I panicked. I needed to look for a big highway. Was there even a big highway over here? No, I'm a fool. If I had another minute, I could have zoomed in on this, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because this is literally the ocean I was looking out at. That's the highway. Let's go. Was I the closest on that one this time? I think so. I think I was. Kendall's really close as well. Hang on, where's Derek at? He's the one that I'm most interested in. You can tell that I have face blindness. I have to hover over all these faces to read your names, because none of these faces mean anything to me. Every time, this is my life. Every time someone's like, "Did you notice I changed my profile picture?" And I'm like, no. Felipe Carrillo Puerto, Cinco Hermanos. You thought we were in 5 brothers? There were no brothers here at all, it turns out. Dang it, the Easterners? You mean Westerners? Yeah, we were in the West. So close to California, you could spit into San Diego. Look, just south of Tijuana. Do eliminations next. We're only doing 5 rounds. We don't need to eliminate people. I don't want to get eliminated. That's the truth. The reality of it is that I don't want to get eliminated. All right, so I think we might be... Oh wait, this is a huge clue, guys. Based on the language, I think we're in Mexico. Preschool, primary school, secondary school. We're close to some school situation for specifically, this is the school of Liceo Patrick Henry. This is this lad's school. It's dedicated to, is this like a charity thing, actually? Am I making fun of like a serious topic? I actually can't say. Liceo Patrick Henry. See, it's on the brick. This kid is a legend. This kid is like the Chad of Mexican kids, dude. I don't know if that's true. I'm kind of terrified that I'm making fun of something that's like serious. Like he actually, that kid fought in the war. You're not allowed to make fun of him. I'm gonna be like, what? All right, so this is a town that's kind of split up by a big highway. Liceo Patrick Henry. Huge. But where is that? Where is Liceo Patrick Henry? Where does the legend himself exist? El Muelle? Is El Muelle Corona? No, El Muelle must be the name of this building, right? Is this a bar? Corona. Quaker State? Quaker State, that's just Quaker State is in like over here in the United States. What do you mean? To copiloto. Fleet, right? Do you think the town is gonna be El Mue, whatever it was, El Muelo, Muel? I don't know how. I don't know where I am anymore. Guys, it says Quaker State. I'm gonna go over here. Everything is over here in Guanajuato. I just need every guest needs to be over here in Santiago de Querétaro, and you'll be close. Every time you'll be close if you do. Is that Derica? Derica got the closest. Let's go. We were in Colorado. El Colorado. Shoot. Who was the furthest? Was it me? Not quite. Kendall was the furthest. Haha, you guessed over here where I guessed. Ha. That was round 4. These dead ends are stressing me out. Yeah, then you have to turn around. Alright, round 5, final round. Ooh, Eris is in the lead right now, just barely taking the lead. Let's go. Out of nowhere. I didn't even realize the comeback on that. Or maybe she's been in a close second this whole time. Doggy! Dude, look at his face! That needs to be a meme format of something. Like Mondays, am I right? Know what I'm saying? That dog is caught in 4K, dude. What is this? Chino Demencio. What is that? Chinese dementia? What does that mean? Or maybe Chiho? Is that an N or an H? That could be an H, right? Is that the name of a town? A thing? A place? Is that a joke? What does this mean? Because it looks like that looks like vandalization, right? Is that intentional, or did someone come in and put that in there angrily? I don't know what that means. 6. Where was Lace Trace? Maybe 6 is in Lace Trace. Tortas? You found a torta place? That's for tortillas, right? Hamburguesas y tacos! Mandy's... Is that how you spell burger in Spanish? I don't know if I've ever seen burger. Burger. I think it's funny. Dude, look at this sick retro car. Alto. Don't stop. Tall. Long. You know what I'm saying? There's the torta place. Tortas gigantes. You didn't say they were giant tortas. Guys, I don't know where this is. Guadalupe! Where is that? Guadalajara. I'm gonna put it down there. I don't think that's where it's at, but I also don't know where it's at. Where's Guadalupe? How close was I? Darn it, when I finally guessed Central Mexico, it's up here in the north. Oh, we were in Monterrey. I wasn't gonna get it, friends. I wasn't gonna get it. I had no idea. We were in the frickin' Aztecs, dude. We were a stone's throw away from Montezuma himself, his burial grounds. Kendall, I think, was the closest on that. Unless there's someone hiding, like, on the flag. No. Hang on, what's down here? Despacito 6 Celia. Hey Siri, play Despacito. Because I'm pretty sure MagicManMo came in dead last. Who was the furthest? Was it me? I think it was me. Is that Derica over there? No, it's Ashton. Derica, where are you at? Derica was really close. You were in... Why were you in like a national park? Oh, Santa Anita. That's our round 5. It's Monterrey, mi casa. Do you live over there or, you know, around there in that region? Tortas los gigantes? Yes! You've ordered from there. You played Despacito on my phone. It's actually so close. Say what? In first place, look, Derica actually did win. Comeback of the century. You had a rocky start with a couple guesses. Second place, Kendall, actually. Third place, Ashton. 4th place Eris, 5th place Gloria, last place me, of course. I couldn't get anything right to save my life. What a crazy turn of events, actually. The points were close right up until they weren't. Zoom in. Oh, I didn't zoom in. Maybe we can if I go to game summary. How zoomed in do I want to get? All the way? Like pull out Google Earth all the way? Imagine I just whip out the Google Earth. See? My Mexican ancestors are disappointing me now. To my knowledge, I have no Mexican ancestors, so my ancestors were probably just as clueless as I am. Not that close. We're at this like park. Panthers Football Academy. That's just straight up in Spanish. I don't know if it's like translating it for me. Skate Park San Rafael. We're over in Francisco Villa. Francisco. I don't know what Growl is short for. Growl Mariano Escobedo. Escobedo! Escobar? Escobar Street? Hold up. Cinco de Mayo! There's a street, Cinco de Mayo. Why is there a Cinco de Mayo street? What does that mean? Ignacio Zaragoza? I don't know anything about the Church of Zaragoza. Is that a cult? Benito Juarez. Escobedo's your place? Are we doxing you? Should I stop? I should probably stop. I don't want to dox you. Let's not get doxed. Should we go to the good old US of A? If we work our way top to bottom, US of A is at the top as far as like individual countries. Which the USA is kind of cheating. It's like 50 individual countries and a couple territories. Dude, if we do USA and it throws Puerto Rico in there, just to like completely throw us off our game, I'm gonna laugh. It would count. Puerto Rico would count. It's a territory. They can vote. Or America Samoa. Imagine it just drops us in America Samoa and you guys are like, what the frick? It's the only place you've been to. It does that. Your internet died. Well, I hope you're back. If we've got anyone else that wants to join, you may. This is the code. All right. You've all had your chance. Now it's time for us Americans to take our best shot. This is gonna be my best round. Let's go. What are the top tabs? Oh, I don't know. I've already started. All right, IHOP. We're outside an IHOP. Let's go. That doesn't actually help us a whole lot with figuring out where this is, but I've got. Hold up. Wait a minute. I've got not deep south, but south vibes. What is this? $3 cafe. Now hang on a minute. That is a steal. In 2025 dollars? That's a steal. I gotta find this place. I gotta go to $3 cafe. See there, outside the Dollar General. I believe we're in the Midwest, but I think Southern Midwest? I was trying to see what that building is. The Bakura Hibachi Sushi Buffet. Alright, that's pretty exotic. Yeah, it's one of those like side of the highway, like strip mall. Like, this is like somewhere that I've seen like in Arkansas or something. I feel like is the vibe. It might not be. Hang on, I'm trying to remember. What if it's Kentucky? I don't think it's Kentucky, though. If I'm way off on this, I'm going to feel so foolish. But, right, isn't that the vibe? I can't be the only one thinking it. Let's get into this town. There's a Chick-fil-A. A Chick-fil-A. My mom is obsessed with Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna go with my gut and put it in Arkansas somewhere, but I don't know where in Arkansas. I'm gonna go down to here, Pine Bluff. Well, we'll see how close I am. If it's not Arkansas, I do want to know where this is. Oh, I was close. It was in Georgia. I mean, like, it's 2 states over, so not close enough. But I told you it was like in like the Midwest, but south. So yeah, that would be Georgia. I was in the right direction. I needed to go further east. Was that Ashton over here? And you put it in the dead center of Atlanta? That's just giving up. You know we were in downtown Atlanta. I've been through Atlanta. But where specifically were we? We were in McDonough, Blacksville. Oh, they have a Texas Roadhouse. Let's go. Goofball, downtown Atlanta. Derek was, I think, second closest, maybe a little bit closer than what looks like Kendall. And then me and Gloria fighting for roughly about the same distance. Eris was up here in Montana. I didn't think this was Montana. But you know what? That's okay. Dollar General located. I don't even know if Dollar Generals are in Montana. I don't know how widespread Dollar Generals are. Dollar General, if you see a Dollar General, not Dollar Tree, if you see a Dollar General, they're I think kind of everywhere, but there's a good shot there. It's in the Midwest somewhere because there's like a billion. Like we're the church of Dollar General in the Midwest. If I give up and a guess is in Wisconsin, I just put it on my home address. Don't do that. Don't dox yourself. There are ne'er-do-wells out there, and they ne'er-do-well. This is out... Well, actually, let me look around a little bit before I put my foot in my mouth. But I think this is out west. Well, I don't know why I looked at the street sign. I don't know what I thought I was going to get out of that street sign. We've got something going on. What are these houses? Hold on. Wait, actually, hold up a sec. Go back and look at that. Hang on. What the heck is this truck? Fiverr. What? Is that a German fire truck? We have palm trees, friends. We're in Florida. We could be in California. Did you know palm trees are not native to California? They have them, though. They were imported. I think there is an American palm tree. I don't know if it's like that one. I think there is an American palm tree, but it's not the one that, like the taller ones. I think, I might have that wrong. I'm pretty sure that that's what I've read somewhere. They're not actually native. They were brought in from somewhere. Like these tall ones here are not actually, they have them in California. I think we actually might be in Florida though. I don't know where. We'll just slap it down. I don't know how close to the coast we are, so I'll slap it down here west of Fort Pierce. Does this feel like Florida to you? It feels like Florida to me. I know the first thing I said was out west, but I think that was foolish. Oh, it was! Wait, we're in Hawaii? I was way off, friends. I was correct with out west, but just not the west that I was thinking. Oh. Kendall's nailed it. She was like so close. I didn't see anything that screamed Hawaii to me. Maybe the palm tree should have been the guess. But see, like I was saying, palm trees have been imported to mainland US. Like they are out there for like decoration and stuff. So I just wasn't thinking Hawaii. If I was on a beach, maybe I would have been like Hawaii. We also had, was that Ashton? Ashton was on the other end of Hawaii. I think you said something about seeing a surfboard or something. It's chat room cheater. You guys in a chat room right now? Maui. I was not getting Hawaii vibes, and that is my fault. I was clearly lost. I think the next closest would go to Derica, who was in California, which was actually what my gut when we landed was California. But then I started getting Florida vibes, so I was way off. Who was with me? That was Eris with me. Gloria being the furthest. Gloria? Virginia? Gloria, you gave up. Virginia, get out of town. Oh well, all of us in the continental US were wildly wrong, guys. I think Cali was a decent guess. I'm following Mo around. Stop following me, you're stalking me. The home decor store, decor. At home is what it's called. I'm not familiar with At Home. Is that a Taco Bell, like an old one? No, it's a Chuck E. Cheese! Guys, we gotta go. We're gonna go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Because that's clearly what they're inspired. Big Lots. Okay, hang on. Where? We have a Big Lot. We don't have an At Home. At Home, I believe, is kind of like a Home Depot competitor. There's a Moe's. Where's At Home? Is that out west? It's flat. We're someplace flat. Like, it is flat. We might be talking about Montana for real this time. I don't know where At Home is. They've got an Olive Garden, but there's a lot of Olive Gardens, though. How far does Olive Garden go? We have an Olive Garden. We also have Men's Warehouse. So if it's flat. So if we're Midwest, I think are we in Iowa? I feel like we're west. I think we're west of where I live. I don't think we're east of where I live. But how far west? That's where I'm at right now. I should be. Wait, there's some interstate signs here. What do we got? I'm sorry, what? New York Mills, Yorkville. Wait, hold. Are we upstate New York? There's no way. That's not even close to what I was thinking. This doesn't look like upstate New. Is there some place in Iowa named New York Mills or something? I gotta use what I've been given. I can't be handed the words New York and not use it. It is upstate New York. It did not look like upstate New York. Oh, you tricked me. You tricked me. Yeah, there it is. There's the Olive Garden. No kidding. All right. You almost got me. The game almost got me. You were closest, were you? Were you the closest? I'm zooming out. There's a Paris in upstate New York. We have a Paris. Looks like Gloria's closer. And then me. Wait, did I just miss you? Are you in here? I'm zooming way in. There's no way you're like on top of the flat. I don't think you were the closest. Where are you? I don't see your thingy. Derek is over there. Kendall. There you are. Ashton, you're not the closest. You're the like furthest. What's the name of this place? Wait, Port Arthur. I thought it said like Post Humor or something. Why was there a Texas sign? Well, there was also a New York sign. I don't know what to tell you. You've never been to New York? I've never been either, but I do have family in upstate New York. And I had a cousin that actually lived in New York City for several years. She had a cupcake bakery in New York for a while too. Never said I was the closest. Oh, Gloria said she was the closest. Sorry. I saw the words right above your message. Why was there a Texas sign? Was Gloria's message. I was the closest. And I guess I just went dyslexic. I thought, because they're both all caps. They're both all caps. All right, that was my bad. I just can't read. My bad. I apologize. I put words in your mouth. But anyway, there you go. Round 4, fight. I'm clawing my way up. I'm in 5th place. Okay, this feels like we're in the desert. I don't know what gives me that vibe. I think we might be in the desert, friends. Question is where? Why is this blurred out? What? Saboya C. Is it Saboya C word? Why is that blurred? What is on this sign? It's creek. They out here blurring creek. 100% Arizona. Arizona is my potential guess, but it could be Nevada. It could be. Right? It could be Arizona. It could be Nevada. We've got these like gentle mountain hills over here. We could be looking at Nevada's also desert. Frick. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, we could be like some rando place outside of Vegas, but we have these like little mountain ridges over here, like itty bitty ones. This really old mountain ridge. The smaller mountains are actually the older mountains because they've been weathered down. That's why the Rockies are actually older than, wait, the Smokies are older than the Rockies because they're like all, like the Rockies are still all pointed and they're not like worn down. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Nevada. I'm gonna be that guy. I think we're over here somewhere. I don't know. Ah, it was New Mexico. It was the other way. It was the other way. I'm like, I'm gonna go with not Arizona. It was actually New Mexico over here. It's actually Albuquerque. It was actually Albuquerque for real, guys. It was actually Albuquerque. Derek, I think, was the closest by just a little bit. Ashton just a little bit further away. Yeah, we're on the outskirts. Like this random, like, itty-bitty subdivision out here. And that ridge that we were looking at was probably kind of like out here somewhere. Oh, Terraglyph National Monument. I didn't know where we were. I knew we were in the West, and I knew we were in a desert. That's what I knew. That's all I knew. Yeah, I didn't see a bigger city, or I would have gone with an actual city. I thought we were in an itty-bitty, like, podunk, middle-of-nowhere town. Look at the size of this. This is a protected tree, by the way. Look at this. Wait, is it a real tree? No, that's not even a real tree. Is it? Why has it got a big old line in it? Why does it look like it's a water tower? Is this a monument? Is this a statue? Why does it look like that? What is this? This is a fake tree that's protected. Why can't I go down here and look at it? What is this? Don't touch our fake tree. That tree's extinct. We're in a simulation. Is this like this might be like a little museum somewhere. This might be a museum of some kind. It kind of looks like, I know it's reflecting the cars in the parking lot, but it kind of makes it look like it's a giant, like, car lot, you know, buy cars here. No, it's a municipal power plant. Municipal power. FMP, I mean, I have a sneaky suspicion I have an idea of what state we might be in. The question is, we just got to figure out what town. I have a sneaky suspicion. If anyone gets the state wrong on this, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it. If anyone gets the state wrong on this, I don't know. You have to perform a foolish dance in public as a punishment. Universal, brother. Where is, hang on, where is Universal at? It's over here somewhere. How close was I? Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna put the flag over here. I thought I was gonna put the flag in Oregon. Eris, what are you doing in Oregon? I thought I was about to put the flag there, and I was like, what? The Florida Municipal Power Agency? The Florida Municipal Power Agency is in Oregon? Ashton? Why are you in Iowa? Did you guess? Did you two guess too soon? Did you guys guess too early? Oh. Okay, it was actually literally in the middle of Orlando. When I saw there must be an office. There must be a Universal office down here, because this is obviously not the park. Who was actually closest? It looks like Derica was the actual closest, followed by maybe Kendall and then me, because I went a little bit north and then Gloria. You knuckleheads in Iowa and Oregon. Knuckleheads. Oh no, I'm not an American. That's not an excuse. Everyone should know America. America's the most important country in the world. USA, USA. Jokes. /J, friends. /J. There's a sign that said fully Florida. Well, when I saw when we were right next to that municipal power agency, and it had literally the outline of Florida on it, I was like, well, that's Florida. Let's do an Argentina round. We can do an Argentina round. Was that the final round? I did not even get first place. To be fair, guys, as much as I make fun of you for not knowing, for any of you for not knowing the United States, the first placer is not a United Statesman. Derica's a better neighbor to America than I am. Look at that. First place goes to Derica, second to Kendall, third to Ashton, fourth to Gloria, fifth to me. You know what really screwed me over? A couple of us over, sixth to Eris. You know what really screwed some of us over was getting that Hawaii one wrong. Getting Hawaii wrong was huge. The palm trees threw me for so many loop-de-loops. What are the top tabs on the map? Are you talking about... Oh, up here? Official maps, your maps, liked maps, popular maps, and search. I shouldn't have any, because I haven't done that. I haven't liked any. In popular, there's one called Dumb Test. We might do that later. Because it's very popular. Look, it's more it's got 70,000 likes. It's more popular. It's right underneath United States in popularity in terms of number of hearts. Custom, yeah, it looks like they're popular custom maps. That might be fun to do. But do we want to do any other countries first? Should we do Argentina? We can do Argentina. I don't know anything about Argentina. Japan. I feel like we've been called out. I feel like we have to do Argentina now. Antarctica. I don't even know if Antarctica was on the list. I didn't look, but we should look. You're scared? Imagine you fail this, Erica. Imagine. Is there anyone watching that wants to join in? This is our code. I'll give you a brief moment to join us if you want. I just got another email telling me that the karaoke stream can't be monetized. I'm like, I know. I know. There's a lot of copywritten material in there. I get it. Leave me alone. Well, you and Ashton lost to me in USA. That's because Ashton and I are American failures, clearly. Or at least I am. I can't speak for Ashton. I'm a failure. So that's the title of the stream. Geography Fails 101. So obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do Argentina. Start game. The gauntlet has been thrown down. I don't know anything about Argentina. Buenos Aires is over here, right? Based on the farmland... What is this bus stop? What is this ghetto bus stop where you have to sit facing each other? Is that what that is? It's like a bus... That's what I think, right? It's so awkward. Anyway, based on this farmland, I think, and I'm not entirely sure, I think we might be in Argentina. Yeah, we're just in like a random farm. I don't know if we're anywhere near a town. See, what is this? Hang on, what is this build? Is this a house or is this? It's just a house. They've got DirecTV though. MagicManMo's stream today brought to you by DirecTV. Use the code MagicManMo at checkout. I'm just kidding. I don't even watch TV, friends. I'm the last guy to advertise TV. Huerta. Acceso al agua. You want to access your water? You're going to have to pay a Huerta. Pro Huerta. Para USC Integral. That doesn't help me any. Unless there's a place called Huerta. Maybe. What if there is? Hang on. Is there a place called Huerta? Is that asking too much? Is that the name of a region, maybe? Perhaps? That would be asking. That would be too easy, right? We're kind of just out in the middle of nowhere, so I feel like we're... I'm gonna risk it for, like... Where are we in relation to the equator? Okay, what if we're, like... over here somewhere, in the Neuquén province? I don't know how to even say that. What if we're over here? In Venice de Mayo, or whatever it's called. You know? Totoro bus stop. Isn't Totoro Japanese? Hey! I wasn't that far off. All things considered. Right? Right? We're in Mendoza. It looks like. Yeah, kind of out in the middle of... like, kind of like in between towns, kind of. Fray Luis Beltran. Cuadro Estación. They have 4 stations. You believe that? You believe that crap? Who was the closest? It looks like the closest might have been Kendall over here. And we got Derica was pretty close. Gloria's over there. Eris is off to a fantastic start. Is me. Wait, who's over here? Is that Ashton? Did you... Hello? Ashton, you goober. You knucklehead. Putting yourself in Antarctica. You're gimped. Welcome to Argentina. I like to imagine... Welcome to Argentina. This is what our bus stops look like. Okay, this is not the same region, for sure. This is definitely different foliage. These trees look like they would totally belong somewhere like in eastern Tennessee or something, right? Am I crazy? The dirt, though, is way too red. And look, listen, I know my dirt, and that's way too red to be Tennessee. And that's because we're in Argentina. Just to make it extra clear. Oops, hello. Why did we go backwards? Go forwards. We're in a little, they've got like a little avenue. Like, they've made like an avenue. What is this road made out of? It's like it's rock? Is it like rock and clay or something? Why is it going backwards when why are you going backwards? Brother. What the frick? Go forward. Okay. All right. F me then. All right, I'll go this way then. Okay. I'm not allowed to go that way. I can't check out the little village. All right, well, there's nothing over here other than a house. What are we working with here? Jonsa. They got a cool garden or something? Yeah, dude, they've done some landscaping. They've got some garden work. Are these chairs? They're living life large. What the why, when I click forward, it sends me backward? What is happening? What Argentinian black witchcraft is this? Black magic is... What is... Go forward! There we go. What the frick? I'm not doing anything different than I ever have before. What are you growing? What are these, apricots or something? I think we're someplace a little bit more lush, so closer to the equator. I think we're in Santa Fe region. I'm out of time. Maybe over here, maybe. Hey, I might have been close. Ashton's back up in Wisconsin. He's throwing this round. Who was the closest? It looks like Eris was the closest. This was in, what was the name of the province? Missione Oh, I think that was what I said, maybe up in there. Oh, see, I put it down here, and then I was like, maybe over here, and I was out of time. Give me another minute, and we would have got closer. We were in Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo Misiones. Is there a missionary over here? No, it's got a bed. It's the name of like the inn or hotel or something. But I was the next closest. I'll take that. I'm in second place so far. Just saw a beautiful woman. Look at what town I'm in Wisconsin. This isn't about you. This is about Argentina. This is so funny. All right, let's do the next round. I would have gotten the right location if it let me explore. Anime! So we're in the Japan region of Argentina. Is that supposed to be Pooh? We got like anime Winnie the Pooh in Argentina. Let's go. Flaco por siempre. Presente. I'm gonna assume that means bust it forever, Prince. Hermano. Anyway. Where are we? This kind of has similar vibes to not the last place, but the place before. And again, you can tell, again, dirt, not red. Not that like vibrant red dirt that we were working with before. It's kind of like a random town. It doesn't seem like it's a big, so like it might be close to a bigger town, but I feel like this is just like a smaller area. Let's see if we can find something that maybe they've got like a soccer pitch over here, soccer field, right? Or as they would call it in Argentina, I'm sure, football. Football. What's going on with this? Are they building that or tearing it down? Adding like a second floor. I like this like willow tree here. Not me just appreciating the trees. Not me just appreciating the nature. There's a lot of nature in this town, you know? They kind of like let it grow. In America, that's one thing a lot of towns and a lot of places do. They're just like very anti-nature. We cut everything down. What is going on with my giant freaking arrow? See, what is this? What evil spell, what evil curse does Argentina have on my controls? I think this is similar to where we were before. I want to go over here in La Rioja. No, it was further east. It was that close to Buenos Aires? I thought we were way in the boonies or something. I had vibes that we were, okay, what is this town? Campana? They have McDonald's. See, if I had run into the McDonald's, I'd been like, surely that is a sign of much life. Needs a bigger city for sure. Who was the closest? Looks like it was Eris with, where did you think we were? You thought we were in... So you also thought we were in the middle of nowhere. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We were that close to Buenos Aires, really? I had no idea. I really thought we were in the middle of nowhere. Kendall's over here, a little close to the... See, I didn't think we were close to the coast. I definitely wasn't getting coast vibes at all. Was there a Ben 10 alien and graffitied? I didn't notice that. And backyardigans, welcome to La Villa, the most dangerous place in the world. Is that true, or are you goofing? I have to believe you. Ugly part of Buenos Aires, LOL. Is it actually? Is that actually a dangerous place to go to? So if I fly there, like next week, you know, after the MagicManMo meetup in, where were we? Where did I say the meetup was? a couple of games ago. After that, and we fly into Buenos Aires, you're telling me that we should definitely go to La Campana, right? And find that wall with the anime people, so I can bust a move. Not kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in looking as gringo as I possibly can and see what happens. Roll the dice. Most dangerous in the world. In the world? No way Erica's in the lead. She is. Kendall took... Was I in second last round? I was in second in the first round. I don't remember. But Kendall took second place. I'm in third. Round 4. Okay, see, now I've got coast vibes. Unless this is just a really big lake. Does Argentina have any, like, Great Lake-sized lakes? I think we're on the coast, friends. Now, they have a... Argentina's got a big coastline to work with. To be fair. Before it hits Uruguay. Do they have... Well, they do have... They actually do have some big lakes. Like, what if we're actually right here? I wouldn't have any idea. I don't think we are. I don't think we are, though. What is this? This is a traffic man, but what is this? We've got a tank. We're in the militarized zone of Argentina. You thought Campana was dangerous. We're actually in a military installation right now. I think that's just the Argentinian flag or something. I can't tell. It's too washed out. Is this just a checkpoint? Or are these people singing and dancing? Oh, is this like a checkpoint? What's going on here? What are they building? What are they doing? Is this an air base? What are we traveling through? What are we traveling through right now? It's... There's people just walking around. Are we at some sort of festival? Some sort of military festival? What is this? Alacran. Okay. Escuadrón Alacran Titi. Gendarmeria Nacional Argentina. Okay. Is there like a fort something Argentina that we might be at? Like Fitzroy over here? I don't think we're in Fitzroy, but I don't know where we are. I want to say that we're up in Las Grutas or something. I don't know. We're close to the coast somewhere. Oh, we were way to the south. You know what? Maybe I should have kept up with my like checkpoint ID. Well, we're not on a border. We're on this weird like corner that Argentina just has access to, even though it looks like they shouldn't, but they do. Like, I feel like Chile probably, like, this is Chile being, like, long as heck. I feel like Chile has fought for this region before, which is probably why there's a military presence. I feel like this is, like, an argued about zone. Am I correct? I feel like it would be. Or maybe Argentina bought it, like America bought Alaska. You know what I mean? We were in Rio Grande? Rio Grande? Grand River? What is that? Oh, I thought I said Santa Fe, Stafe. Well, Eris got that one. I had no idea. I had no idea what I was looking at. It just looked like there was nothing. It's probably so cold. I imagine it is definitely colder there. It's probably it's the coldest region of Argentina. Right? You just get everyone gets together at, I don't even know how to say this. Everyone gets together at Comte Portillo or whatever and takes a little boat all the way over here to Antarctica. Oh, look, we found the Sandwich Isles. South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands. I didn't know there was a Sandwich Islands. I don't think that's Argentinian though. Next closest was Kendall. Let's meet up there. I don't know. I'm scared. They have tanks and aircraft. For the, let's see here. It was the Argentinian Soldiers Memorial Place. Okay. Chile is a skinny queen. For the soldiers that fought in the Malvinas War. I'm unfamiliar with the Malvinas War. You found Weston Bar in this town that way. In this town? In this one? In Rio Grande? Is there a Weston Bar? Are there any West End girls in the West End bar? That's a reference to a song. For a freeze bath? I'm not doing any polar plunges. No, thank you.
Shut up!
In short, the English stole our Malvinas Islands. What? Those darned English, always colonizing and stealing crap. Where are the Malvinas? Oh, there they are. Falkland Islands. Islas Malvinas. Okay, so this, alright, these are the Malvinas Islands. Okay. So that used to belong to, like, Argentina, and now they, like, don't. Argentina took some part of Chile. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I'm sure stuff went down. History is fascinating. And I'm unfamiliar with any of it. Final round! I gotta make some moves. I gotta get some points. I wanna get into second. I gotta beat out Kendall. I don't think I can, unless I drop the arrow smack on the spot, I don't think I can beat Eris. Well, we're just in the flatlands. Well, no, there's a range over here. Never mind. Looking out this way and this way, I was like, there's nothing. But there's action over here. There's some mountains. Derek has already placed a guess. That was fast. It's a town. Some decent sized power line. So I feel like this is like a suburb of probably a larger town. See, this is quite an impressive avenue here. Can we get any clues if I go down it? Wait, go back. Wait. Barlito. What was this? Was this a sign? What was this? Huh? I thought I saw a sign. I don't know where it was now. It's gone. Keep going. I need more clues. There's not much traffic. Maybe this is on a Sunday morning. Like, there is no one on these roads. I mean, they're parked. Herreria and Graal. Have we just straight up seen that before? Did I see that earlier? I don't know what that means. Have I seen that already somewhere? Oh, I'm going way too far over. I don't know. If I did, then I'm making it up. I don't know. I'm thinking... Well, just so I don't run out of time, I'll slap it down in Buenos Aires again, because why not? Are we in Cordoba? Outside of it? I feel like we're further south, though. What if we're down here somewhere? I'll go over here. Hello? Well, someone, I'm not going to say any names, is out in the Arctic Ocean. But if we zoom in... Oh, it wasn't as far south as I thought. We were closer to Cordoba than I thought. We were in San Miguel? San Miguel de Tucumán? Okay. Very flat, except for that one ridge, that range that way. Eris was over in Villa Union. Kendall was in Cordoba. I kept moving south. I shouldn't have. Derek goes down here. Gloria's down here. There you go. That's going to wrap it up. With first place going to Eris. Congratulations. You know your home country. Second place going to Kendall. Third place, I took third. I'll take it where I can get it. It was a deep third. Like, the difference between first and second place was 9,000 points. So it was a deep second and third place. But I'll take it. I'll take it where I can get it. No way. Yes way. As you can see. Well done. You did bad. Listen. No one knows anything about Argentina. Argentina is a place of mystery and apparently black magic because I had all those glitches. No one's allowed to know anything. You gotta go, Derek. Thanks for hanging out. I'll give people a chance to join in if they want to join in, or leave if they have to leave. Flaco por siempre presente. That was fun. I'm glad. The dumb quiz? You want to do the dumb quiz? We can at least see what it is. And then we'll do some more country ones, maybe. Wait, you're not leaving? Fantastic. I am curious. It's just called Dumb Test, actually. We'll find out. It's very popular. It has 70,000 hearts. You want to do a custom? It's tomorrow. Your quiz is tomorrow? Make sure you study. Are you doing the periodic table? All right, let's see what... I don't know what dumb test is. I don't know what this is. Is this just a... like, is it going to be, like, incredibly obvious places, and you're dumb if you don't know them? I'm going to be dumb. I have a sneaky suspicion I know where this might be. All right, all right. Heineken. Now you're talking my language. I'm just kidding. I actually don't really care for Heineken. I wanted to care about Heineken. I wanted to be a Heineken enjoyer, but I'm not. Oh, I moved and the giant sign is gone. Museum, shop, museum. Hot dogs. Hot dog. Oh, what is this? What are these ladies doing? They're clearly trying to spell something. Right? What are they doing? Wait, oh, this is a D. I think they're trying to spell Amsterdam, but there's not enough people. This is D-A-M. What is this supposed to be? R? There's not enough people. I don't know. Rux. Are they trying to do Rux? For Rux music? I don't think so. Modern Japan? Japan? But when I was standing over here earlier, where was I standing? There's a giant Amsterdam sign. Where's Amsterdam even at, friends? I don't actually know. Is that in the Netherlands? There it is. I thought we were in Amsterdam. You know, on account of it saying Amsterdam earlier. Can we find that museum? Camping? I'm just gonna go with the middle of Amsterdam. I don't actually know. Oh, I could have kept looking around for a few more seconds. Oop! Hey! I needed to go a little bit further west. There it is. What was it? Cobra Cafe. Cobra Cafe! Guys, 2 weeks from now, meet up. We're gonna go to the cafe. Museum Market. But what's the name of the museum? It's. I hope it's not the Euronet ATM Museum. That would be foolish, right? Oh, here it is. Moko Museum, Amsterdam, maybe. Or Diamant Museum, Amsterdam. Or maybe straight up just the Rijke Museum, perhaps, mayhaps. I mean, the closest might have been Eris on this one. Oh, no, here's Ashton. I couldn't see you. You blended in. I think he was the closest by a little bit. Then there's me and Derica, pretty equidistant there. Then Kendall, then Gloria. I don't know what that Japan thing was all about. Round 2, fight! I have a suspicion about where we might be. I know where this is. This is why this is the dumb test. I get it now. I get it. They're making it very obvious. Well, we're in the United States of America at a very specific monument. Zoom in as close as we can. In theory, really, if I want to get as close as I possibly can, I really need to make sure I'm lined up with, like... Can I actually rotate? No, okay. Well, no, I'll leave it. We're gonna go right... I wanted to try to line up my map, but I'm gonna just go with right about there. How zoomed in can I get? Well, because we need to get like right to the monument. Like, how zoomed in are we? Because we're technically on the Arizona corner. We're not in the middle. We're in the Arizona corner. I want to be slightly, like, the tiniest bit inside Arizona. I think If this is the entire structure, maybe I'm too close. Maybe I can go. Maybe I can afford to go like here. Maybe. We're talking about like feet and inches here. We're that close. I don't know who Skylar is in Breaking Bad. I can't help you. Hello? Why is the flag in Utah? What the? Hello? Oh, there's some BS going on there. What? But we were on the Arizona side. Why is the flag in Utah? Hello? Oh, that's some nonsense right there. That's some nonsense. 16 yards my actual butt. Okay, well that's the, what's that called? Isn't that called like the Gate de Triomphe or something? Where's that at? That's a famous monument, but I don't know where it's at. Big bus. I like big buses and I cannot lie. Most some other transits can't deny. No, it didn't. Wait, who didn't what? We were absolutely on the Arizona side. Big bus. I don't know. What is this? I lose the dumb task. Hero. I see a big thing as well. I'm stuck underground. I hate it. Are you spitting lyrics right now? Is this in France though, right? Is that Paris? Is this located in Paris? I think it is. I think it is, but where? Oh, there it is. Arc de Triomphe. I told you. I said I called it. Now, that's the center of it. We're not actually under it right now. I wonder if we can get closer. That seems like a big, important building. What else? If I zoom in... I think we're on one of these sides of it. I think we might be over here. So I'm gonna go with that. I picked a side. Whoa, hello. Eris, what were you looking at? What did you find? What did you find in La Bathley? In Bathy? What? Okay, no, whatever. I got 5,000 points though. I'm into that. Hang on, we gotta go look. Let's zoom. I gotta zoom in on this. Zoom. Gloria was looking for it. You were in Paris. You were in the right place. Zoom in, zoom in. Oh, I was on the wrong side of the arc. I was trying to figure out which side we were on. I knew we were on one of the sides. Is that Kendall? Kendall was a little bit closer. See, if I had done exactly my location, but on the other side, oh, dude. East and west, so difficult. Your screen was frozen. Oh, ran out of time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I'm killing it. Look, the top rankings are all just a few points away. Like literally Ashton's in first place with 2 more points than me and Derica, and me and Derica are literally tied. And then Gloria's only behind by like 51 points, which is not a lot of points. Like that is it's very close. Round 4. Okay. Well, that's the Washington Monument. That being said, can I get zoomed in on it? Can I find it? That's the important thing here. I'm going to Six Flags America. Is it Six Flags in DC? I might not be aware of that. I don't know the layout of National Cathedral. Hello? Mount Rainier. Hang on, zoom out. Where am I right now? They have a Mount Rainier thing in Washington, D.C.? What was that? What did I just see? I had to zoom out because I was like, what? Oh, it's gone now. I don't know what I saw. Anyway, Logan Circle. There's the White House. There's the Washington Monument. We found it. There's that. The Lincoln Memorial's right behind us. So we should be pretty much right there. How close to the path are we? Right there. We're a little bit closer to the lake than the path. That's the Lincoln Memorial. So if I go here, because we're like there, pretty much that's as close as we can go. We can go a little bit closer, but we're on the path. So that's gonna be it. Yep, that's the Washington Monument. That's it. Big old tower. You've been here? I've actually never been. You gotta do the hand things? What, for east and west? I don't know any hand things for east and west. Unless you mean for like left and right. You hold your hands out and that. What the heck? What the hey? It's up here? Why was it so far away from here? Hold on, let me zoom out. Yeah. Yeah, isn't this the path leading up? We were like smack in the middle of the path. Well, enjoy your... Did that actually give Kendall any extra points? We got a maximum 5,000, so I think it probably gave us the full points for that. But who was here with me? Kendall, Ashton, me. You guys were on the wrong side. You guys picked the Washington Monument, but we weren't at the Washington Monument. We were on the other side of the lake. I mean, it's not a real lake. It's a, what are they? I think they call it a reflecting. Yeah, the Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool. I call it lake, but it's not. It's a pool. It's a man-made thing. You have to be aware of the surrounding. Yeah. Get your those extra points. Oh, I'm in second place. Barely. I'm 2 points behind. 2 whole points. Final round. This is close. This is incredible. Even Kendall could come back if we don't get this just right. Well, like, this is... This is in the White House, right? Or is this a trick? Is this a trick? White man spotted. White man? You're looking at me. That's me on screen. I'm a white man. Like, right? I mean... Oh, hang on. I lost my spot. There we go. I got too zoomed in. I was like, where am I? It's the White House. This is like literally the White House, right? But where? It's gonna end up being like some other house that is adjacent to the White House or something. I've never been inside, but that's literally what this is, for sure. Right? Or is this some museum in DC? I think there's someone in there. I see you. Someone in there working hard. Working hard or hardly working. I don't know if there's any universe where I can get closer to just, I don't know, right there, I guess. Oh, I think I moved slightly further away, actually, but that's going to be the full 5,000 points. George Washing Machine? Yeah, that was George Washing Machine. Unfortunately for me, Ashton was just as close, so he maintains his 2-point lead. Couldn't quite catch up. We were all there, though. We were all in the White House. Like, oh, that's where it is. Finish game. By 2 points. Goes Ashton, go boom, then me, then Derica. But it was all very close. That's why it was the dumb test, I guess. Because it was all fairly obvious. The Washington Monument threw some of you guys off because you were too close to the monument. But beside that, Derica was only behind by like, what? By 5 points behind me. So behind Ashton by 7 points. So that's what we're talking about there. That's crazy. And Gloria was only a hot 57 points away from first. Which again, in GeoGuessr, that's pretty close. That's the top 4 there. Not the Caribbean. None of us know nothing. We did fantastic. Like, this was all above 20,000 points. We were all average between 4,000 and 5,000 points per round. And it's only a maximum of 5,000. That was really good. Custom maps? Do we want to do custom maps or countries? I want to see. The community world is the second one with 49,000. Japan's the next highest. Do we want to go to Japan? I know it's not a custom one. Do we want to do Japan, then swap back over to community world? I'm going by number of hearts. Is what I was thinking. We could do custom though. Japan. We see some love for Japan. Is Caribbean even an option? I'm just gonna look while you guys argue. Because that's more of a region. It's not actually like a country. Did they have Antarctica? Remember when we were joking about Antarctica? There's got to be like only one location that's even in Antarctica. They've got literally Sri Lanka. They've got like islands and stuff. They like imagine imagine having to do like these smaller countries. It's like, even if you just guess vaguely close, you're going to be there. Liechtenstein? Because isn't Liechtenstein like really, really small? Like, isn't Liechtenstein the smallest country in the world? Oh, United States Virgin Islands is separate from the United States map. Interesting. All right, I see love for Japan. None of us in the Caribbean. Also, none of us in Japan, but that's not going to stop us. We'll go. I'm going to go refill my drink again. And then we'll go into Japan. Hey, Or, welcome to the stream. Have you tried an extraordinary world map? I have not. Was that the one you were telling us to try to find last time you were in here? We did do the dumb test map. We did do the dumb test. But we were mostly doing countries. I'm gonna go refill my drink. You love mochi? I've never had it, I don't think. Ooh. I'm back. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you've been watching and hanging out and enjoying my silly little GeoGuessr stream, I'd appreciate a cheeky little tickle of the like button. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty chill. That'd be pretty dope. Strangest official coverage. Japan is common culture just like other countries, like China or Russia. What does that, what do you mean common culture? What does that mean? Oh, I know something about Japanese culture, or I know something about Russia. What can you tell us about the, oh, you're still on about the Caribbean thing. You lived in the Caribbean for 5 years, is that true? That's cool. That's not the one. Last time I was telling you about a map I made with cemeteries all over the US. An Extraordinary World is a popular one, and it's not mine. Okay, I couldn't remember. No, I haven't. I don't think we've done that one. I don't think we've done that one yet. Why didn't you start with that? Start with what? Japan! Going into Japan, friends. Round what? Oh. Round one! Now the question is, what do we know about Japan? Not much. Not much. This does look like a town in Japan. All right, let's start exploring a little bit. Where? Some lovely houses. Look at this. This little veranda thing going on. All right, we got a street that might take us somewhere. Are these mirrors to help you see around the corners? That's a sick idea. That's super dope. Oh yeah, it literally is. So you can like pull up, you can like see through the mirror and be like, oh, is anyone coming? Modern problems require modern solutions. And sometimes that's just a mirror on this corner of the street. That would not fly in America. In the United States, you'd put those mirrors up and some like butthole would throw a shoe at it and just break it. Like in a day. A mirror would last like a week. And then there'd be people crashing into each other. And then they'd have to push the walls back. And there'd be a whole zoning thing. We can't have nice things in America because some butthole always ruins it. Vending machines just out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I just mean, like, it's not up against a building. It's just, like, on a corner. Imagine, like, driving down the street and just pull up and be like, I need to grab a soda real quick. Is this a business? Or is that just someone's garage? We got a map. Okay, that feels like that would be helpful. That looks like that would be helpful somehow. Where's that? Where is that at? I've got 20 seconds. I've got 20 seconds to figure that one out. I feel like we're... is it like a coastal thing? Like we're over here or something? You know what I mean? Where are we? This absolutely looks like, I think, what we're looking... Maybe? I don't know. But where's the you are here? Oh, I was way off. Oh, I was... I was panicking. We were running out of time. I panicked. We were in... Where were we? Oh, it wasn't coastal at all. That was a lie. Moroka? Moroka? I don't know how to say that in Japanese. I can't tell if there's an I in that word. They gotta do a better job of making, like, the words pop out from the lines. I can't tell what that is. But we're over here. Morioka? Morioka? Northwest, or in Iwate? Who was the closest on that? That was Eris, or Gloria rather. Gloria was the closest. Or in Koyama. We told you to pick Kyoto. Isn't Kyoto over here kind of close to... Isn't that where you kind of went? Isn't that over here somewhere? There's Tokyo. Where were you? There's you. Is that there's Kyoto. I couldn't find it. There it goes. Start next round. Not me not knowing where Kyoto is. All right, where are we? Where in Japan is MagicManMo? Why does this like apartment building also like look like it's trying to pretend to be like a house? Like it was like, I'm gonna create a house shape and then gave up. It's funny. I have no idea what... I actually have no idea what to use as context. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know... Like, unless it's like a crazy monument or something in... Which one is the... There's like katakana, there's like hiragana, there's the other one. One of them looks more like English. Oh, look, they do the mirror thing here. Do you think that's all across Japan, or do you think that's only a regional thing? Like, what if we're up here again in like this northern section of Japan? I'm gonna slap it down. I'll go to Kitakami over here for now while we look around. That might be an all of Japan thing though, in which case that's not gonna help us at all. The Japanese text spotted. They have a few. Simes. Maybe seams? Oh, that sign's gone. Oh! See, we went back in time. This building's not... Whoa, that's so cool. There's an older photo of the area. Look, it's being constructed, and this sign on this building isn't up yet. But if we go back in time... Look, now it's up. It's the whatever. Oh, did it say 2023, Google? If I go over here... 2015! I can't get it to pop up again. Anyway, was I close? I was not. We were east of Tokyo! I didn't think we were gonna be in Tokyo. Dude, what? Hello? Doggy's Island Resort and Villa? Chiba Birdie Club? Guys, you wanna go golfing and spend some time at the Doggy's Resort? We were in Chiba. Borkman Chiba Sakuage. There you go. It's most likely not Tokyo. Literally is east of Tokyo. It's in Chiba. Round 3. Eris is crushing it compared to the rest of us. All right, we've got mountains. Definitely outside Mount Fuji right now. Definitely, for sure. 100%. I don't think so, but definitely. With all the confidence in the world. Speed limit's 40. Yeah, there's not enough mountains to actually be Mount Fuji, surely. How many mountains surround the Mount Fuji? You know what I mean? If we got, like, a range, though. I don't even know where Mount Fuji is, so that wouldn't even help me anyway. Where are the mountains at? I'm gonna guess... I don't think we're as far up... Doesn't it get, like, really cold up in Sapporo? Maybe? I don't think we're over here in Sapporo and Hokkaido and all the rest of that. Amori, Iwate. Are we over here? This looks like kind of a mountainy bit. What if we're over here in Asahi, south of Yamagata? What if? Imagine a universe. Imagine a world where I just nailed that. Aeneos, service room. That's just straight up in English. That's just in English. That makes me think we are close to actual civilization. No, I'm just kidding. Someplace where English speakers might travel. Maybe we're west of Sendai or something. You know what I mean? I feel like we would be somewhat close to a bigger population center if they think that people who speak English might be there, right? Because if they're just like someplace that people don't travel to, they wouldn't bother. Hello, we went back in time again. We were up in Sapporo. Or Sapporo. I was like, no way, Jose. And it like was way, Jose. Well, okay, now we know. Ashton, what are you doing over in North Korea? What are you up to? You wackadoo? Way off. I don't know Japan at all. I'm in dead last. I'm losing to the guy that put his marker in North Korea. Where are we right now? It's a pineapple looking plant. Land Oder Ijiri? Do you think there's a place called Ijiri, maybe? And that's like some sort of construction business for Ijiri? Do you think that's possible? Go with Kyoto again. It's seeming like major cities and surrounding areas are probably your best bet. I mean, that's gonna be the place with the most coverage, probably. I feel like it'd be a nightmare to drive these cars up and down these teeny tiny alleyways and roads. There's a Family Mart. Bring your families to the Family Mart. There's another mirror thing, but I think we've decided that that's common in Japan, apparently. Is there an irigata somewhere? We haven't been, this is such a silly way to do it, but we haven't been in South Japan yet. What if we're in Fukuoka? What if we're somewhere over in Kita-Kyushu? I don't actually see a coast, so I don't think we're like on it. I'm just saying we haven't been down here yet, this far. So what if? What if we vibe down here? Sure. Oh, what did I say? We were in Fukuoka. What did I just say? I ended up way over here, but what did I say? Vibes. Only vibes. Only vibes in this stream. Head empty. Geography knowledge 0. Vibes only. That puts me all the way up in first. Take that and rewind it back. Lubega's got the moves. Start next round. Round 5. Let's go. I've stolen first place for now. Let's see if I can hold it. Can I hold it together? Great. The farms of Japan. See, look, you can see this car through the mirror, but you can't see it anywhere else. Ghost car. Ghost car. Day 47 in the ghost car. Do you guys know that reference? It's day 47 in the ghost house. I don't know. Ain't nobody in this chat know about the ghost house. Touching ghost butts. In the ghost house. I'm not gonna explain it either. Fire hydrant. Okay. Is that a fire hydrant? Is that thing? If you say so. This could be anywhere. This is just a random farm town. Maybe I should be looking more in town. Looking at the farmland is probably not going to help me too much. Probably. I don't know. I'm going to go down this road a little bit further. Because it seems to get like into a town a little bit here. It's the most like Japanese Dollar General of all time. Maybe a grocery store. I think we are... I think we're in whatever might be considered central Japan. I think we're like over in Tokamachi. Guess. I sniped first place. Look at that. In Nagata? There you go. I'll take it. Vibes alone. Oh, look how close Eris was. If I had gotten this significantly wrong, it would have been over for me. It would have been Jover. Ashton's over here. Derek is over there. Gloria's over there. JapanManMo. Let's go. I was wrong about that Sapporo one. Even though it's funny that I was wrong about the Sapporo one, but that was the round I decided to talk about it. It's funny that I brought it up at all and then didn't pick it and then was wrong. Where can I find the link to participate? You'll see it here in just a second, actually. This is our rankings. I came in first. Let's go. Guys, I didn't even get first place in the United States. Second place, Eris. Third place, Gloria. I'll take it. Oops, not the settings. Invite. There you go. That's the code. That's our code. I guess I can also drop the link in the chat again. I did that way early on, but I can also just drop the link. Look at the custom map. Weird stuff shown in Google Street View. You might be the only one that knows something about Japan. Maybe. I know some things about Japan, but I don't know their geography. I know some things. Deerskin maps. Okay. What was the one that you said, ultimate something? You were in a Japanese club? Like a nightclub dancing? Were you at a oh, hold on. I just lost the word. For like a Japanese, I'm trying to think of the word for like a Japanese like pub, like a, start with an I, an izakaya. Is that what they're called? Were you at an izakaya, Japanese club, or something? I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. An extraordinary world. That's what it was. Hello. Let's not dox my what? An extraordinary world. Why was it trying to autofill? I haven't searched those period lately at all. Hey, there's one with 9,000. After ores do weird stuff shown Google Street View, we can probably do that as long as it shows up. An extraordinary world. Let's see what makes this one so extraordinary. I don't know if Victory Screech is back in or not. It might not be. Oh, that's a dope bridge. Why do I feel like we're definitely in China though? Hello? Or is it Japan? What is that? I can't tell if that's one of those like Toriyama gates or whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that's one of those gates or if that's completely something. I feel like we're in China. I think we're in China. Yeah. I don't know why I think that. I just think that. Ma'am? I can't move from this position. I can't move. I like your guys' emotes over here on the side. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, though. What is it? What is it? What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Are we? Is this a major river? Should I find, like, a major river, like, in China somewhere? They have big rivers. Big, important rivers. I don't know what they're called, though. This legit might not be Japan. It might not be China. Wait, can I zoom in on that? Does that give us any clues? It does not. It could be Japan, is the thing. That's my concern. My concern is that it's absolutely Japan, and MagicManMo is deciding to, like, put his marker down in some random location. Like, I don't even... We must be close to a tourist thing, or we wouldn't be here. I don't know. I'll guess, I guess. How close? I thought we were in China. I just couldn't tell you why I thought we were in China. Just China vibes. All right, but we were in... Where is this? Oh, there is a river running through here, but it's a smaller one than I was shooting for. Oh, we're in... What's the closest thing here? What is that? Something? Zhui Unit Restaurant? Parking lot? Okay. It looks like it's giving... The closest was Ashton. But I think we were all really close to each other, point-wise. Ashton and Deerskin and me. With Gloria being in Shandong or Weifang. And Derica and Eris thought maybe it might be Japan. Which I think is a fair, like... A fair guess. Like, we were in the right direction. I was trying to go off of that gate-looking structure. I'm like, what does that look like? Based on the attire... I'm thinking we could be in India. I'm thinking Indian. I'm thinking India. I'm thinking, oh, hello. Does India have like a, oh, hello? Does India have like an Arc de Triomphe, but for India? But is that in English though? I mean, I know it was colonized. To the dad of the Indian armies, the dead maybe, to the dead of the Indian armies who fell and are honored in France. That's why it's like a big Arc de Triomphe. Okay. France and Flanders, Mesopotamia and Persia, East Africa, Gallipoli. You know what? I should probably spend my time looking for this structure instead of reading, but that is fascinating. What's a major city? Is it in Nagpur? I don't know anything about India, guys. Do they have a big Arc de Triomphe in here? Doesn't look like it. I feel like it would show up pretty prominently. Mahal. Nature of spices. I feel like it would show up pretty prominently. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's in... Is it in Calcutta? I don't think so. It's not. I feel like, right? How about Bengaluru? Ah, there's a palace. That seems promising. I don't see a palace, but there might be. Oh! No, I should have stayed where I was the first time. Which was, I don't remember where. Nagpur. That's where I was in Nagpur, and then I moved away. No! What town was it in? Oh, it was in New Delhi. I couldn't find it on the map. It wasn't popping up for me. Derica was pretty close. Eris was right on top of it. She sniped it. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. I gotta zoom in even further. Ashton and Deerskin found it. What's it called? India Gate! There it is. Dudes, I couldn't even find New Delhi on the map. I didn't even see it pop up. I was just looking for any major city that looked like it was in bold. Well, shucks. That puts me firmly at the end, in the last place. Sometimes it's Photosphere rather than Google Streetcar, so you can't move. Oh yeah, that was from earlier. Speaking of Photosphere, I can't move from here, and we're just in the middle of nowhere. What? Now what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I was trying to zoom in on any town. Like I'm like, that gate would surely show up like right away. So this looks like someone that could belong in, I don't know, the US or something. Are we in the US somewhere? Darkness We are in the void. This could be the US. This could be the more the less deserted parts of Arizona. Like Munns Park or something. Stream dead? Stream, long live stream. Stream looks fine on my end so far. That person's definitely Canadian. Guess based on foliage. That's all I have to work with, and I'm guessing Arizona. How wildly wrong am I? I'm not. I guessed the United States. This was Oregon. Okay, okay. I did guess on foliage. I thought it might be the US. What is this? This is Steen's Mountain Wilderness. Okay. Okay. Gloria was in Canada, but towards Van. Is Gloria technically closer than I am? We're really close in terms of guess. Deerskin's pretty close to my guess too, over in Colorado. Ashton's over in his favorite Wisconsin again. Derica was in Florida. Where was Eris at? Where were you? You were in Austria. That looked like some Austrian foliage to you. I don't know what Austrian plants would look like. Look at round result. Oh, there is a round result. I've seen the that would make it easier, huh? Not me just not reading what's on screen. Okay, sure. There is literally a round result. I don't have to guesstimate. I can just look. It's okay to call deerskin ore, but if what's on screen is deerskin, so this will be less confusing for VOD watchers. No one's watching the VOD. Who watches VODs? Some people watch VODs. Some people will watch the VODs. Who watches VODs? Couldn't be me. I definitely didn't watch like 6 stream VODs yesterday of someone I randomly started watching. Again, I don't watch live streams. So I was playing some video games yesterday before my D&D night. And I wanted something on in the background, and I discovered a streamer and I was watching their VODs. Not their live, I wasn't watching anyone live. I was watching the VODs, and that's background noise. For real, for real. Where the heck are we? We're in like a... Is this even a road or is this a trail? Cottages. In English. It says cottages in English. They probably do tours, because I don't think we're in an English-speaking country. But they probably do some kind of tourism thing. I'm not sure what to make of this. Are we in... Yeah, something boat. Speedboat. Interesting. Okay. Me, sad face. It's okay if you watch the VODs. It's actually great, and it's not just okay. It's better than okay. It's fantastic. I just know what on average stream stats tend to look like. Why do I think we're in Madagascar? Why do I think that? Are we in India? No. Why do I feel like this isn't? No. It is in India. I'm dumb. I'm incredibly dumb. I needed another minute to think. We're in Visakhapatnam. Visakhapatnam. It felt like we were on an island. I probably would have guessed Sri Lanka if I was given an extra minute. I probably still wouldn't have gotten the country right. Ashton was the closest there. Deerskin was probably the next closest. We got the round result. Yeah. I actually was not dead last. Where was Gloria and Eris? Oh, you guys were in South America and America. Gloria, where did you go? You were in the state of Bahia. Bahia, in Brazil. And Eris was in... Oh my god, where were you? Is that an actual town there? No, it's just the middle of nowhere. Alright, fair enough. Technically in a part of Mississippi. I knew for a fact we weren't in Mississippi. I'm like, I know that's not Mississippi. That didn't look like anything in the United States. But I'm from the United States, so I had that advantage. Ooh, hello. We're in a desert. This might be the United States. The road looks like it checks out. The speed limit sign checks out. This is the United States, 100%. They do have a funky railroad crossing, though. But the sign checks out. Yeah, these are definitely United States street signs, 100%. What is this building? I think we're out west, close to the southern border, probably, to get that kind of like level of influence, maybe? Because I feel like that's the vibe they're going for. We're close to Cedar Canyon Road and Baker. Cedar Canyon, oh my god, where is that? Where is that, though? Where is that, though? I'm gonna pop my thing down over just in Sierra Vista for now. But I don't... Cedar Canyon. Canyon, though. Like... I might be letting some of my preconceived notions get in my way here. I think we might be Colorado Springs? Are we in Colorado, actually? They have a cedar? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're... I don't know. We're not in Tucson. I don't know why I'm... Do you think we're over here somewhere? Oh, I actually just don't know. I was just... This is where I was thinking. I was working my way there. Given another minute or two. I was just thinking Death Valley. Given another minute or two, I might have been able to puzzle this together. I got fourth on that one. Was that the final round? You clutched the podium. That was in the Mojave. Providence Mountain State Recreation. I was struggling too hard on that one. I was struggling. There were our guesses. We were all getting pretty close. Even Eris that was further away is closer than when I briefly thought we might be in Colorado. In first place, Ashton. Second place, Deerskin. Third place, Derica. Look at how clutch that was, though. Between first and second place by only a few hundred points. You saw the sign for I-40, but it's a very long high. It is. I did not see that sign. I probably could have. I didn't look for it. Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Isn't that New Vegas? That's New Vegas. I know what you're. Oopsie. Wrong button. I know what you're referencing. I think. Right? Am I crazy? Why is it trying to dox me? Weird stuff shown in Google Street View. And I'll go back and take out that J. It's only got 113 hearts. It's not a very popular map. How did you stumble upon I'm not saying it's a bad map. I'm saying, how did you stumble upon this map? Do you know this person that made it? Hang on, what was it? What did it say it was made by? I don't know. I think it was someone with an O in their name. Odira. I'll give anyone that's watching a chance to join in if you want to join in. This is fun. I'm very bad at it. Actually, you know what? Honestly, altogether, I've done better today than I thought I would. All right, let's jump in. I've done better than I thought I would, to be honest. Round 1, fight. That's unfortunate. How much of this guy's letter can you see? United States Post Office. Scottsdale, Arizona. Let's go. Okay, where's Scottsdale? Lord help us. If someone can find Scottsdale. Am I even still in? Hold on, back up. There we go. So I'm getting over to Vegas. I'm like, that's not the right state. Scottsdale. I have no idea. I don't know where Scottsdale is. I'm trying, though. I'm hoping to find it. Yarnell. Brenda. Brenda, Arizona. Am I still in Arizona? I haven't accidentally wandered into California, have I? Baghdad. There's a Baghdad, Arizona. That's unfortunate. It isn't spelled the same as the country, or as the city, but it is... like, literally, a bag and a dad. I'll just go for it. I don't know. It's around here somewhere. There it is! Zoom out a little bit. Oh, it's like in Phoenix. That was tricky. It's in Phoenix. I mean, I did put my thing over there, but that was just to, like, have my thing down. You've been there? Couldn't find the USPS, though? Wait, you were looking for the actual USPS. Oh, there you are. You were in Scottsdale. I couldn't even find the town. I couldn't figure it out. But we were close. We were close. We're all very close in points. Hello, giant eyeball. Okay, okay, giant eyeball. We're in the United States again, friends. If the FedEx truck, the streets, and the sign don't give it away. And that definitely not a meth lab RV back there. Camper. Do you think the sign has like a name of what time? Oh, hello. Well, what the frick? The eyeball disappeared. Adopt a highway, letter control. Yeah, but which highway? Troop 1 Boy Scouts. Well, we got decorations, but the eyeball is gone. Welcome to Sparta, Wisconsin. Let's go. Oh, Ashton's about to get all the points. Sparta. This is Sparta. I don't know where Sparta's at. I think I knew there was a Sparta. Why would I know there's a Sparta? Why would I know that? Is it because it's close to Green Bay or something? What reason would I know that there's a Sparta with... Who do I know someone? Is there a move? Oh, there's Weston. Is it because it's close to the border? How big is Sparta? Is it close to Madison? County Q. I'm gonna go back in time a little bit so that we can look at the, where'd the eyeball go? Where'd the eyeball go? There it is. How close was I? Where was it? It was over here. There's Sparta. Derica got really close. Ashton came in second on that. Where was Ashton at? There he is. He also couldn't find Sparta. Unless there's a second Sparta. Were you struggling to find it? He sees all. You knew it looked familiar. No way. Were you struggling to find it? You've been there but couldn't find it. I don't know why. Maybe because of the giant eye. I've heard of Sparta, Wisconsin for some reason. Deerskin's over here. Eris over here. I'm a little bit too far away. I didn't know where it was at. I'll take it. Because we're actually all still very close. It really still could be anyone's game. Hello? Not sure what's going on down here, but what's the weird thing on this map? Isn't this supposed to be like weird images caught on Google Maps? What's the weird thing here? Am I just not seeing it? Hello only. Hello only. I don't know what to do with that information. I'm also not sure that I see. Can I move? Am I seeing anything other than this is just really annoying? There's a pig in a car with a gun? Where? There's a car, but it's blurred. Up here in the van, maybe? I think you're trolling. I'm not trolling. I don't know where we are, but I'm gonna go with Botswana. No, I don't know. I have no idea where we are. Dude, can you imagine if it actually is, though? I'm gonna go for it. Why not? I think Botswana is a fun word. I'm gonna go with Maun. Priced 500 per 600 milliliter bottle. Something. Olive oil, I don't know. We were in Ghana. Oh, no, we weren't. We were in Nigeria. Oh, we've had Nigeria earlier today. Dude, it's in Lagos again. We've been there already today. Gosh darn it. It didn't look familiar enough for me, I guess. Deerskin was, I think, the closest. Very close. It looks like Eris dropped out. Did we lose you? Did we lose you? Did your internet die again? Let's go to round 4. Deerskin taking a massive lead now. Bigfoot! Bigfoot crossing! Due to sightings in the area of a creature resembling Bigfoot, this sign has been posted for your safety. Alright, so where's Bigfoot country, friends? Are we in northern Washington? We could also be in, could also be in Oregon. Isn't it Bigfoot country like over here, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Bigfoot's more popular in the Northwest than the Northeast, right? You've been here? I think it's more popular in the Northwest. Am I wrong? I'll just flop it down next to Seattle for now. I think we're in the Northwest. Yeah, I think we're in the Northwest. We have a whole trail of cars going somewhere. Actually, they're all going somewhere. I don't know if it's during the day or during the evening. Wait, where are they all going? Is there a town over here? What's this sign say? Pike, oh, leaving Pike National Forest. So they're all leaving Pike National Forest. I'm not familiar with Pike. Olympic National Forest? I'll just slide over there for now. There's Mount Rainier over there. I don't remember any Bigfoots in Mount Rainier. Or Mount Hood. I've been to both. I don't remember any Bigfoots. Sweet home. Sweet home, Washington. Oh no, that was in Oregon actually. Sorry, I don't know when we crossed over into Oregon. No, it was way over here in Colorado. Do they have a big Bigfoot thing? I don't know. You found a weed store? Those are more and more common in the US these days. Bigfoot, there's literally a place called Bigfoot Crossing. Derica, how did you snipe that? Holy cow, Derica! Have you been here? Are you a big Bigfoot fan? Snipe it. It was in Colorado Springs, what? I'm unfamiliar with this. I don't know much about Bigfoot. My old boss from years ago was a big Bigfoot fan. He would have been able to tell me. He could tell you anything you wanted to know about Sasquatch. You misclicked Santa's workshop? Is there a Santa's workshop there? What do you mean you misclicked Santa's workshop? There's no what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you wanted to click Santa's workshop. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, North Pole, Colorado, Santa's work. There is! I'm over here thinking you're crazy. I'm over here thinking you're insane. Santa's workshop isn't in Colorado. I hate to break it to the children of Colorado, but that's crazy. Final round. I'm definitely not winning this. I'm dead last. Not possible to win, but let's go for it. Banana! All right, we found some minions. The side of a... This is definitely a tiny town in the Midwest, isn't it? Is this the United States? It is. This is definitely a tiny town in the Midwest. My hometown has a wall, like almost exactly like this. It's not in my hometown. This isn't in southern Illinois, is it though? Is it though? West End Throttle beer. Or bar, rather. I want to go into the West End Throttle. I want to go to the West End... What is going on over here? What are these little goobers? Also, you know, this is great. We got some really cool... Oh, Texas Avenue? Now, that doesn't mean we're in Texas. Voodoo is the true faith for us black people. I don't know what to do with that information. Oh, look at this. Dude, this guy's almost a beholder. I've seen this almost in Schedule 1. I don't know if these are supposed to be anyone that I would recognize, but I don't. I like the raven over here with the tentacle. Texas Avenue. There was some kind of fire here or something, it looks like. Handle it. I don't think we're in Illinois, friends. I don't know, I'm gonna go with somewhere in Louisiana. Just because of voodoo. For voodoo alone. Dude, I think I might have been right. We lost Ashton. Ashton went way over in Cameroon. But the voodoo tipped me off. We had Derek up in Michigan. I went with Louisiana, but it looks like, is it in Louisiana? It's on close to the border. Dude, Deerskin, do you know this place? Have you played this map before? What do you know about Shreveport? Do you live here? Herbie K's. What was that? Up for brunch cafe? You guys up for brunch? Oh, you saw an I-49 south to Alexandria. I guess based on that. Well, it worked for you. You really know the highways, don't you? I was lost until I saw Voodoo, and then I was like, I guess that's Louisiana. If you mention Voodoo in the United States, you're probably in Louisiana or close to it. No one else in the rest of the country thinks Voodoo's real. Professional. First place, Deerskin. Second place, Derica. Third place, me somehow. I think I took Ash's spot when you went with that. Your last round threw you off. And Eris dropped out. I think she disappeared. I think she dropped out. Her internet must have died or something. We have to do this map one more time. Oh, do they have? I guess I didn't think of that. I guess they probably do have more than just 5 locations, right? I didn't even think about that, but obviously they would have more. Do we want to do this one again? We can. Sure. We're in the Mammoth Caves. We're in a cave anyway. I don't know if this is a weird thing to be found. It's weird that there's a cave in Google Maps anyway, because you can't move from here. This might actually be mad. I mean, it actually might be. If I can remember where that's even at. There are others though. 198 capitals of the world would be fun for the next one. We could do that. Guys, I don't remember where the Mammoth Caves are. There are caves. Or, what's in Kentucky? They have a cave system, don't they? I forget what it's called though. Isn't there a caves? Aren't there caves around Bowling Green somewhere? Aren't there? Did I make that up? Oh, that's the Mammoth. Yes! That's where Mammoth Caves is. I'm dumb. I'm like, guys, I don't remember where Mammoth Caves is, but aren't there caves around Bowling Green? Yes, that's Mammoth Caves. I've been there. It's been a while though. There's literally a place called Cave City. I'm gonna go with Mammoth. I'm gonna go with Mammoth Caves. Don't know where because we're underground, but that's my best guess. That's not the only cave system that we have, but that's like an incredibly famous one. Isn't Bowling Green also, I believe, has the I'm looking. Don't they have like a... Isn't that where the Corvettes are made? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? I'm sorry, what? What is this? What is this? Where is this? What is this? Barra something. Barra save Spluge? No. No. Croatia? No. I refuse to believe that's a Croatian cave. Literally all of us was in the United States. Literally all of us went here. Did we all get the same points for being so far away? I'm so mad that I found the Mammoth Caves and I came in third. I got 28 points. Derek and Ashton got 40 for being just that much closer to freaking Croatia. Did you guys even find a cave system? I'm curious. Are there caves here? I'm zooming in. Pearl Falls. I'm just curious. If there's not, that's fine. Are there caves over here? Picnic recreation area. I don't think so. Does Deerskin know about some caves over here? Prairie Fort Conservation Area. Slap in the face for our US-centric ways. Listen, all we had was the inside of a cave, and the only caves I could think of were mammoth caves. That's not even US-centric. That's, we were in a cave. Name a cave. Oh, you picked Hell, Michigan. Is that where that was? I didn't see. Hello. Just take it in for a minute. Now that we've done that, where are we? Mudanzas. Señor Mueble. Nacionales. Is this a Mexican phone number, Derica? Spanish detected. Is this in Mexico or is this somewhere else? You're the expert. Biosleep. Motos. Spanish is detected, but where? Sebastia. See, is that sign European? Is this gonna actually be just Spain? Or God help us, Portugal again? Oh, hello. I feel like we traveled through time. Oh no, I don't think we did. Yeah, isn't that European though? I feel like it is. So I feel like we're in Spain. I have no idea where. I'm gonna just put my marker in Toledo for now until I get more info. I think we're in Europe. The cars also might be European. I'm not a big car guy. Spain vibes? Spain vibes, friends? Absolutely, right? I'm looking for validation, and you guys are not giving it to me. Roundabout detected. Yep, roundabouts. Europe loves their roundabouts. Avenida del Grau. I was right. I wasn't the closest. It was actually in... Is that Granada? Or Gandia? Gandia? How am I actually in 4th place for the round? I need to stop giving you guys my secrets. Wait, is someone like on top of it? What the frick? Ashton. How? How even? It was not Mexican, yeah. Nothing Mexican. How even? You're like 2 streets down. How even? Oh, Eris is back. Something said Gandia. Gandia? Gandia. One of those guys. I don't know what's going on here. It's blurred out. I think we might be in Japan. They're all wearing hoods, I think. Is that why it's blurred out? Are they wearing a... Can I take a step backwards, actually? It feels like it's creepy. They're all wearing... Oh, pigeons! They're wearing some kind of pigeon hood. Well, when you blur it out, it makes it look like they're KKK members. You don't need to blur pigeons. Yeah, they blurred it. I didn't know what it was. I was afraid it was a racist thing. They tricked me. I think we're in Japan. I don't know where, though. Huh? Are we, though? I think we are, but are we, though? If I see any mirrors on the corners of any streets... Are we, though? I'll put my marker down before I run out of time. But Actually, weirdly not convinced. We'll go for it. Okayama, why not? I'm not entirely convinced, but it's my best guess. It is Japan, okay. I don't know what my oh, it was in Tokyo? It was literally in Tokyo. I don't know what it was that was like making me second guess myself, but there you go. Eris was really close. Eris! You were like 3-4 blocks away! Have you been there? What's over here? What did you see? You were just trying to get to the Yana Cafe. You knew it was Tokyo? I wish. I wish I knew. I wish I had any idea. Maybe it was the foliage. Something about the trees or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. Eris was one of the pigeons. You were under the pigeon mask all along. What the frick is this? Hello? Is that the thing that's weird? What is the darkness? Also, why does it, when I zoom in, it looks like I took a screenshot from, like, Assassin's Creed 2 or something. Are we in Italy? Oh, I can't move. I can't move from this position. The darkness is leaking in. It's infiltrating. There's an exit over here. See, this guy's just as concerned as we are. Look. He's like, what in the what in the F? This guy knows. This guy's seen some shiz, you know what I'm saying? He's literally... What am I supposed to be seeing here? That's so uncanny. Look, even, like, it doesn't, like, this part of the wall doesn't even match the rest of this part of the wall. Like, the shadow's not right. It doesn't even look like it lines up. Like, what's going on here? Also, where are we? I'm going on Italy vibes alone for my Assassin's Creed comment, but I'm not convinced of that. I'm not convinced of that. I'm gonna go to Florence. The darkness is leaking in, friends. I wasn't too far away. We were in Romania. Worldwide wise, I came in third. Yeah, we had Derek and Ashton were also in Italy. They just decided to go with Rome. Fair enough. I knew it wasn't Rome based on my Assassin's Creed like thought process, but I wasn't right with Florence either. Deerskin thought we were in London. We're not in London, but in England. In Oxford, close to Oxford. Eris was thinking it was Swedish. Swedish? No way, Jose. No way. I mean, we were all wrong. I can't brag. I can't say anything. Final round. Ronda finale. Hello? Just us. I guess this wouldn't be a cowboy. These are a couple of sheep boys with their dogs. Oh no, the goats. I'm sorry. Goat boys. No, there's some sheeps. Sheeps and goats. The plural for sheep is just sheep, but sheeps is fun. We have big, wide open space and then ice-capped mountains, but they're not just ice-capped. We're somewhere up north, like way up north. And so this is not the Western Hemisphere at all, because this is not Canada. We're talking about, are we as far as Russia, or is this Northern Mongolia? This might be Mongolia. Like, I don't know, I'm just gonna plop my marker down right there for now. I'll go a little bit further. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I feel like we're in Mongolia. I don't know if that's dumb. I don't know if that's crazy. I can move. Can we follow them? Oh, we're past them. How did we get around them? Like, are we in a vehicle? Yeah, I think we're in a van. How did we get around that? Did we go around it? Because it doesn't even look like they hardly got off the road. It doesn't look like they even hardly moved. That's so funny. Ship. Them some ships. This is just a huge stretch of nothing for a long, long time. No, we were in... Hello? We were in Argentina? Hello? The fact that Eris did not just snipe this dead on. Disappointed. Las Loicas. Hello? I thought we were up north. We were actually down south. Way down south. OMG. Or said that he thought it was Chile, Peru, or Argentina. You were onto something. You were close. Not in points. You ended up being a little bit too far north. You were up in... You did decide Peru. You try to hedge your bets by being as close to the other two as possible, but you did go with Peru. Who was this? Ashton was over here in Brazil. I would have never guessed Brazil off of that. I would have never guessed Argentina either, though, to be fair. When I think of Brazil, I think more like jungly and lush. I don't know if that's accurate. That's just what my brain thinks. Eris, where were you? You were in Mozambique? Tisk. Where was Derica? Derica was in Albania. None of us had any idea. That's so funny. I like how the weird thing caught on Google Maps was just some sheep and goat farmers trying to move their herd. Well, I came in dead last. In first, we have Ashton. Second place, Derica. Third place, Deerskin. That was tricky. That one was crazy. I literally ignored the fact that he was dressed as a gaucho. How do you say that? Gaucho? Gaucho? Gaucho! 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 I don't know how to say it. I blame you entirely. You failed us. You were supposed to be the one to save us, not betray us. It's not quite 10. We have time for one more. Do we want to go weird? El gaucho más gaucho del mundo. Do we want to go to the same place? We have time for one more. Una más. Or should we just go with world? We can do weird places again. Shoot, let's do it. Let's go with weird. Let's just do weird places again. Why not? Let's see what funny and interesting photos we get. Weird stuff shown in Google. Oh yeah, the 198 capitals. I forgot. You weren't quick enough. Let's do one more hour. Una más hora. Where are we? Oh, hello. I totally forgot about the 198 capitals request. I'm sorry. I totally just forgot. Where are we? We're on a lift of some kind. Not a ski one. It's just getting us across. Are we? Why are we not in one of these? Wait. This guy's just hugging. Hello? Why is he just hugging? Because I think we might be on a camera stick. This might be the cameraman. Why are we just hugging the freaking support beam? What? Well, hold it. Hello? Let that sink in for a minute. That's terrifying. Where are we? This would not be in the United States. This does not pass safety regulations. Based on these people, I think we're on Earth. Look, even this guy's looking up at us like, what the F? Looking dead straight at the camera like, what in the frick? I think this is some shenanigans that would happen in Colombia. This is some crackhead energy right here. I'm not saying all Colombians are crackheads. I'm saying I have no idea where we are. This is tough. I have no idea. So I put a marker down. Where are we? What? We're in Islamabad? You went Colombia too? That's so funny. We're in Islamabad? In Pakistan? Like, northeast Pakistan here? I had no idea. I also don't know much about Pakistan in terms of like what it looks like. Eris was over here in eastern China. Deerskin was with me in Colombia. Oh, is that everyone that's playing? Oh, what, we started again? No. What do you mean? Where were you? You dropped out. I didn't even realize you dropped out. I didn't even realize there was only 3 of us in here. Derica mentioned taking a break. Where did you go? Hello? Why? Wait, hello? Why are we here again? Hello? Who remembers where we were exactly? Why are we here again? Alright, we were in Islamabad, but where exactly? Who remembers the exact location? I don't know, I'll just drop over here. That's so funny. How the people look Chinese. I couldn't tell what they look like through the thing, like through the like cover. I couldn't tell. I tried to do that. I was like, can I guess based on their clothes or maybe their ethnicity or something? I'm like, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell at all. That's why I was like, they look like humans. They look like humans on Earth. It's not loading. Maybe something like weird happened because we did get 2 rounds exactly the same. So maybe something's like glitching. Guys, what's taking you so long? Are you actually trying to like... Guys, what are you doing? You don't even remember where it was? Oh no! I was like, what are we waiting for? Guys, we were just there. I don't remember exactly either. I picked out a town and just wung it. I know I said Islamabad. I know I said that out loud, so that's what I'm working with. How many locations does this map have? If it's not many, we might get the same one. We'll find out. We'll find out in round 3 if we get a duplicate or not. $258. If that's true, then it's crazy that we got the same guy twice in a row. Not just twice in general. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Alright, something glitched out. I'm sorry, what? We are not in the Ukraine. We had the same map twice. Yeah, that was a glitch. Something glitched out. We were probably supposed to see something in the Ukraine. Wow, well, obviously that round is a bust. Imagine it's the same guy again. So here's the question, is this the Ukraine? Are we 1 behind? I don't think so. This doesn't seem very Ukrainian to me. I don't know anything about Ukraine, but this doesn't speak Ukraine to me. This speaks Liechtenstein to me. Wait, we're on the weird places, right? What's weird about here? Other than the fact that we're out in the middle of like nowhere. Other than the fact this is like a drone shot or someone falling from the sky. We don't have a lot to work with here. We didn't with the other one either. We just have these bridges. So if you're like that looks like a dam. It looks like it serves the purpose of a dam as well. Mayhaps. But that's kind of all we have to work with. I mean, obviously we've got like, you can kind of see the street a little bit, so you might be able to work with, if you're big into cars, maybe you can identify the cars and where you might see them, or whatever this thing is. There is a flag here, but it's just completely indiscernible to me. Oh, there's like a billion flags over here. Oh, look, it's the Sydney Opera House. I think we're... I don't know. I think we're over here somewhere. I don't know, like Denmark or something. You know? Is that crazy? Would I be crazy? I think you're crazy. Possibly. Hey. We were all actually we were all zoning in on Luxembourg over here. Is it just barely in Luxembourg? Yeah, okay, it's between Luxembourg and Germany. It's at the border here. Right here. If we zoom in, this looks like there's an island here, but I didn't see an island, but that's a bridge. And there's a bridge. So were we actually probably closer to here and the flag is a little bit off? Because we were between two bridges. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing an island. So I think this is that dam bridge we saw. And this was that northern one that we saw cars going across. I think this map is off. This flag is off. I think we were actually closer to over here. Honestly. Far be it for me to say GeoGuessr is wrong, but after what we saw earlier, it's also on this, close to the border of France. So you got 3 countries border. I mean, Luxembourg is just surrounded by countries anyway. I'm real. We're floating. Round 4. I like how we got a picture of us going through the drive-thru. That's funny. Is that it's for a McDonald's? Zasmakuj with Jakoshi? I don't know that language. I'm not worldly enough. Hello? What language do you speak? Hello? Can you help me? What is this? I mean, it's a trash can, but what is this design for a trash can? It's wicked. I think we're in Europe, like Beer Fest. Are we in Germany? They do a lot of beer stuff. Does that look like it's German though? I don't think so. Are we in Poland? This could be Polish, right? I know it looks like I can move around a little bit. Lukoil? Lukoil. Hang on, does that have a location on there? Chorzów, Paula Marzo? 2012, oh my god. That's something I'm thinking it might be somewhere. It might not be Polish. But I don't know. That's just I'm gonna be wildly wrong. Is it just actually? Maybe it is German. Beer Fest. Is it German? I like the chicken. No Klegi? I just can't tell based on the language. Uwaga! That sounds like Simlish. That's straight up Simlish. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna hedge my bets. It was Polish! I put myself right on the border so that if it was German, I would be really close. It was Polish! I feel like I 5-headed that. How did I get 4th place? How am I the furthest away of all of us? We were all very close. How am I the furthest? I feel like I'm the closest. Maybe with Deerskin. How even? But anyway, we were in Taiki? Poland? I'm pretty happy with that. It was closer to Czechia than it was Germany, but... He's making an escape! Or is he trying to get in or out? I think he's getting out, right? Is he escaping his house? He's like, he's been grounded. He's like, you can't keep me in, Mom. Actually, it looks like an alleyway, not a house. See, is he waiting for his friend to come down, or is he like, get down from there? You're crazy. These kids look at this gang of like literally 5-year-olds and like a 3-year-old, right? What what am I looking at? They're coming around. He's like, oh, you still owe us milk money, Tommy. Oh look, there's a kid over here watching it all go down. That's the snitch right there. I think he's trying to escape, dude. He's making his great escape. Are we in Turkey? What is that flag? I think so. Every time I see that flag, I every single time ask, is that Turkey? And I never remember if it is. Oh, hello. You want to be one of them? Oh, to be young again, full of adventure. Take yawn. Go left, don't go right. Not here. Probably shouldn't say out loud random words etched into a wall by some vandal. Lord knows what I might say. Can we see the kids from here? Like if we just go forward a little bit, can we catch them in the action? No. It zooms all the way through the alley. I wanted to see if we could figure out if they were coming or going from this area. What if I go this way? Are they still doing their thing? Is the kid gone? Yep, he's going in. He's escaping the gang. He's going that way. He's going into it. He's escaping this like gang of 4-year-olds, dude. That's so funny. Oh, I didn't do anything in Turkey. I didn't place a bet. There we go. It was Turkey. I almost forgot to place a checkpoint. Whoopsie. Ashton was a little bit off with what looks like Kenya there. Deerskin, what the frick? You had a near perfect score? Well done. Have you been here? Is this where you grew up? Wait, was that you? Was that you in the? Was that you jumping the fence? You are that's right. I kind of forgot you're Turkish. Was that you? Was that a picture of you 20 years ago? 10 years ago? 20 years ago? Was that your home street? We found it. That's true. That's true. Definitely you. That was you making your great escape. Trying to escape the Turkish gangs of 4-year-olds. You've been to the city once? That's so funny. I kind of forgot about you being Turkish. But yeah, no, absolutely. I knew that. That's so funny. You're probably laughing at me. I'm like, is that the Turkish flag? And you're like, yes. Yes, it is. You idiot. You moron. The school said the name of the city. Oh, I didn't even see a school. Or if I did, I didn't realize it was a school. That's so funny, though. But there we have it. That's going to be our GeoGuessr stream for the evening. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Party mode was fun. That was a lot of fun doing that. I was gonna just do single player all the way through, but I'm glad the party mode was really easy to set up and really easy to do. And I'm glad you guys could, like, it was very Jackbox, right? You just join in. You just type in a code or whatever and go. That's a lot of fun. No? Well, if this is a popular enough stream, if people enjoyed it or whatever, then we'll do more GeoGuessr in the future, you know? Nowhere. The Turkish location took you from last place to first place. Were you in last before that? That's huge. I mean, you almost had the perfect score of 5,000, which is huge. Which is huge. One more. I already did the one more. An advantage to being Turkish. Finally, all these years of being Turkish paid off. Finally. Aw. Your sad faces make me sad. But all good things... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not in my just... I thought I was in my just chatting screen. I clicked on the wrong button. I'm like, why is it so quiet? I clicked on the wrong button, guys. We were in the wrong screen. I had no idea. I wasn't even looking. I was waiting this moment for all my life. You have to go back to writing now. You're devastated. What are you writing? The next great novel? Schedule? I don't have a schedule. Tomorrow is going to be Mazniak Monday. And then we have to get back on Undertale Genocide. So we've got that coming up for sure as well. I don't have the schedule made, so I don't know what's going to be done on what day. And then I was debating doing another Papa's game or Caramel Games. Those were things I was debating. And then I was debating another like party thing Friday or not. I'm not sure. What about Deltarune? I'm not going to do Deltarune while I'm doing the Undertale Genocide route right now. I feel like that's plenty Undertale content, probably. Papa's Cupcakeria. Yeah, I don't think we've done that one yet, so I was debating doing that. Or at least one of them. That's one of them I think we haven't done. We have so many games. We have so many things to go through. We also had our Schedule 1 series we had started. So many things. So yeah, I don't know what the schedule for next week actually is, or this week, you know, starting tomorrow and onward. Tomorrow is going to be Mazniak Monday for sure. We have like 17 of those games left to finish before we're done with the wheel, with spinning the wheel. So we'll probably do that until the wheel is completed. But then beyond that, I'm not entirely sure, since those are still some of the more popular ones. Because there's, as far as Undertale content goes, we have a lot to eat. We have the rest of Genocide, we have Deltarune, we have Yellow. It's just called Yellow, right? Undertale Yellow. Maybe. Mazniak Monday, Undertale Tuesday, Papa's Wednesday, Schedule 1 Thursday, Community Game Friday. Maybe. Maybe you can retire it for a while. Which one? The Mazniak Monday. Deltarune 3 and 4 comes out Thursday. Does it? Confirmed. There's going to be 5 chapters altogether, right? Or is it 4? Didn't they? I think there's a plan for how many there's going to be. I think it's supposed to be 5 when it's all done, right? Or is it only 4? 5? Okay. Today I played that Guess the Number game on Discord and won. Did you? That's so hard to do, to get the number exactly right. I feel bad. Yesterday I lost my, I got distracted and forgot about it. I lost my Wordle streak yesterday. You haven't played 1 and 2 yet? I have not. I have not played 1 and 2 yet. I started playing 1 as, I think, a video forever ago. And, didn't pick it back up again. So I've started it, but I don't remember anything about it. But yeah, keep your eye out for the schedule. I'll drop the schedule sometime tomorrow. To be sure, to confirm. For sure, for sure. I think that's all I got. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything more. I'm just hanging out for a sec. But yeah, something like that. I think you're pretty close, Ashton. It's probably pretty close to what the schedule will be, if not exactly. Is there an approximate, like, do we know when Deltarune 5, Chapter 5 will come out? Do they have a date on that yet? Like a guesstimate? Freedom! What are you free from? What are you free from? Yeah, I don't see an immediate date for Chapter 5. It looks like they planned on releasing it during 3 and 4, but no, not anymore. Isn't it Thursday? No, 3 and 4 are coming out Thursday, it looks like. It says it's coming out the 5th, which is Thursday. But it says Chapter 5 won't be with them. We'll see you, Ashton. I'm heading out of here as well. Once again, I think I'm good. I think we're done here.
Bye, buddy.
I don't think I can do any more damage.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal. I'm gonna head out of here. If you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button. I use that information to see what people like. So do that if you haven't already. Thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, which is hopefully tomorrow. Until next time, bye. Wash your hands, says Or, and wash your hands. Scrub them. Get underneath the fingernails. Shove a Q-tip in your ear. No, don't do that. That has nothing to do with your hands. It tells you on the package not to do that.